we are currently exploring the inside of said glacier. Hopefully, we'll get to that Netherese city, Yithril, and then we can loot the fuck out of it.
Indeed. That being said, I do believe control a magical floating arcane eye and that you were exploring, yes?
Yes.
Alright. I believe you said you're going to be taking a left at that corridor, right?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, so your eye floats into that room. And inside of here, you can see lying on its side in the middle of this 20-foot high cavern is an enormous head made of iron, its eyes aglow with golden light.
Any of the ways out of the room?
Yes, there is a passageway, 5 foot wide, on the far wall.
All right. Go that way.
Alright. Yeah, your flying eye floats down a hallway, takes a right, and hovers up an icy tunnel into Indeed.
You said
So,
into, and then you stopped talking.
whoop. My apologies. Yes, your eye floats into this dark cavern, and inside of here, you can see 12 shadowy figures moving about the room. It takes a second, but you realize these aren't really figures so much as they are actual three-dimensional shadows moving around the room.
Okay. Anything else of note in the room?
Nothing else of note, but you can see that there are two major routes out of the room, both fairly wide 10-foot passages, one to the east, one to the south, up a slick ice passageway. There's also a small 5-foot wide breach in the ice to the north.
All right. Let's head north first.
All right. Your eye floats into this 20-foot high cavern, tapering into a dead end. A dozen human skeletons, sheathed in frost, lie on the uneven floor, all of them missing their skulls.
Okay. And you said this is a dead end, no other way out of here?
It tapers off into a dead end.
Okay. Anything else of interest in the room? Items on the ground, embedded in the ice, etc.
Yeah, as you poke around, you can see that one of the skeletons towards the back of the cave is wearing a tarnished silver holy symbol shaped like a four-pointed star. It is a holy symbol of Mistral.
Okay. And that's it.
What?
That is correct, that is it.
All right. Let's go back to the shadow room. Head east.
We don't want to kill all the skeletons.
We're basically piloting a recon drone at this point, so we're just figuring out where everything is.
This cavern has a 10-foot high ceiling covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. Several of these icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead to the cave's 4 exits, narrow tunnels to the east and south, and wider tunnels to the west and northeast. The one that goes west is the one you just came through. Don't know why they worded it this way. High-pitched barking and with just you just see through the eye, right?
Correct vision.
Okay. Yeah. That's what you say.
Okay. Let's head for the northeast.
Peering into this 10-foot high cavern, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures.
How are they misshapen?
You know what you'll have during the winter when water is like running at angles, and you get those icicles that instead of being conal protrusions directed straight down, you get like the weird curves and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It looks more like that.
Okay.
They're lumpier and more misshapen.
Got it.
Like it's partially melted and refrozen
Yeah.
many times.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else in the room?
Yes.
May I see it?
I will be back.
Unfortunately, the image files are broken because 5e Tools is currently having some issues. But it looks like a cobalt. But its eyes are glowing. And they've got like these freakish snake fangs. It kind of darts around and out into a different room.
This is in the room with the ice sculptures?
Yep.
Okay. Any other ways out of here?
Yes. There's an icy tunnel to the south that extends upward. You floating over there?
Is that the way the vampiric kobold went?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Then that is the way I shall go. Hello?
Yep. Yeah, so the eye floats up into this cavern, and you can see 7 of these vampiric kobolds skittering around this cavern.
Okay. Is there anything else, or is it just an empty room with these kobolds running around?
Yeah, it's just the empty room with kobolds running around.
Any other ways out?
Yes, there's a passage to the north, a passage to the west, and a passage to the south.
Didn't we come in through the west?
You came in from the north.
Okay.
There's a second northern passage.
Okay.
If you give me a second, I can kind of clear. God, that's gonna be a lot of stuff to clear out. Give me a second. I'll unveil more of the map.
Okay.
And back.
Going as fast as I can.
Okay.
Okay, I have to give the Windows 10 clipping tool some credit. It's really handy combining it with Paint.
It's convenient. It's not good, but it's convenient.
I mean, it works for what it is.
Sure as shit hope so.
There you go.
Okay.
I think my Discord crashed. I'll be back in a moment.
Currently, you're in that X room.
Right. Well, let's head north.
All right, north. Who just joined?
My Discord was not responding.
Ah,
Had to close it and reopen.
alrighty, and this dead-end cave contains a half dozen mounds of snow.
Okay, so it's just a plain room with some snow mounds in it. Is there any visual indication of what's under the mounds?
There is not. Also, this is a dumbly worded room. You can see that there is a passage in the east wall and a ice slick ramp to the south.
Another passage south.
Mm-hmm. The eye floats in there.
The eye is going to float east.
All right, yeah, the eye floats into a dead-ended room, which contains 6 more lumps of snow.
Sorry, how many were in the previous room?
6.
Okay. Is that all?
Correct. That is all.
Alright, go back up, go down south.
Inside of this dead-end room are 6 more lumps of snow.
Okay, again, in any of these rooms, nothing indicating what I would see underneath them.
Nothing that would indicate.
Okay. Let's float the little recon eye back, I think, to the vampire kobold parkour room.
All right.
And let's go south.
All right, you head south up a slick ice tunnel and around a bend. And you can now see inside of this 30-foot high cavern. The floor is
The floor is lava.
Sorry,
And
no. One of those situations where the map picture does not match the description. Yeah, so you enter this 30-foot high cavern, and you can see kind of mixed in with what looks to be partly melted and refrozen ice, a smattering of bones all across this room. Looks like bodies entombed in these massive icicles, bodies in the walls and in the floor, all of them bones.
Okay. Is there any items visible, or is it just bones?
It is only a charnel house. There are no items in here, just the bones.
Okay. Any other ways out of the room?
There is a corridor to the south, up an icy ramp.
Okay. Well, let's head that way.
All right. Yeah, you float up there, and you come to well, you have 2 choices. Do you head southwest or do you head east?
Let's go east.
All right. You begin floating east. Entombed in the icy floor of this 20-foot high cave is a frozen, well-preserved corpse of a frost giant. Scratch marks on the ice suggest a half-hearted attempt to excavate the remains.
Is the ice giant equipped with anything that would make it worthwhile to excavate them?
Nothing that looks particularly valuable.
Okay, but it isn't just bones.
Correct. There are some materials, but this looks pretty typical for a frost giant.
Okay. Any other ways out of the room?
There is not.
All right. Let's go back to the intersection and head southwest.
All right. Yeah, so you float on into this room. And the room is empty, save for a 10-foot tall pillar of ice, around which dozens of human skulls are frozen partly into the circumference of it. A large cavity has been opened in this pillar, as if something burst out of it.
Do these skulls look like they might match up with those headless skeletons in that other dead end room?
That seems like a reasonable assumption.
Okay. Anything else in this room?
You can see here that there is a section of ice on the west wall that is a bit thinner than the ice tunnels that you've been coming across. It seems like there's likely to be another cavern on the other side of it, not too far away. Looks like only a foot or two of ice.
Okay. Can I see anything through the ice? Is it thin enough to see through?
Give me a perception check. So you peer into it. And you can faintly make out what you think is, other than this being a large room, there looks to be like a big old hole in the ground. But you can't really tell, but there's definitely something that extends down into the ground.
Okay. And, sorry, is there any other way out of this room?
There is not.
Okay. No movement in the whole room. The room with the hole, I mean.
No movement.
Okay. Well, let's head back to...
Actually, new, actually. You do see a bit of movement in there. A roughly large canid-shaped creature kind of walks across the room. Kind of see it looking around, and when it looks in the direction that your eye is looking from, you can see that there's a glow in its left eye. It's a piercing red-yellow light.
Okay.
Kind of like what happens when dogs and cats, when their eye catches the right angle. Kind of like that.
Sure. All right. Does it do anything when it looks at me, or is it just looking around?
It looks to just be looking around, and it kind of skulks off to the north.
Okay. Well, I guess I head back to the Vampire Kobold Parkour Training Facility and head through the west corridor. So I don't think we went that way yet.
All right, you pop back out into a room you've been before. 1 second. You pop out into the 10-foot high cavern with the ceiling covered in icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. Um, 1, 2, 3. You see that fourth arrow I drew?
Mhm.
That's the one you're in.
Okay. Well, let's go to the room west of that, the one that lays north into that dead-end room with the skeletons, and let's head to the southeast.
All right. I need to quit minimizing the screen I need to use. All right. All right, yeah. It floats into this room. And you can see at the far end of it a specter floating in the air. Other than that, there are two passageways, one to the east and one to the southwest. And at that point, the spell cuts out.
Okay. Can I just activate it again using that device there?
Right, you go to activate it again, and nothing happens. It would appear that that very faint magical energy that was left in it was expended casting the spell.
Well, nuts. Alright, guys. Well, mapped out part of a cavern system over there with some very bitey looking kobolds that we probably don't really need to mess with. There wasn't really anything over there. It looked like it was worth going for. No city, at least. There is a big hole in the ground, so that might lead us to it, but that spell cut off before I could go investigate that hole in detail.
As an artificer, I'm like an expert of imbuing objects with magical energy. Do I think I could recharge this, possibly?
Give me an Arcana check.
Could someone roll a d20 plus 8?
Sure.
And I'll reaction plus 5 that with Flash of Genius.
I heard that acceleration. You better be driving safe. All right. No. You don't think you'd be able to jumpstart this. It is completely dead now. There's no magic to try to, well, it's functionally no longer magical at all.
Although, like, for future reference, if I come across something like this, I could potentially add more fuel as it's, like, going.
It would depend on the state of the item.
Alright. Thanks.
So it looks like we're going to have to hoof it in there to find out what the fuck's going on and where the city is.
That sounds like a plan.
All right, so we go. Um, yeah, I suppose we head through that northern tunnel. Does let's see. Do we have a frontliner, right? You know, Tuna.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, that's good. Because we have to go through that tunnel. There was a room with an iron head that had glowing eyes. Um, then we're gonna have that room with like a dozen shadows in it. Then we got to go south and fight a specter, and then we're off in unexplored territory, but in the general direction of the hole.
Oh, I should clarify. When I meant a specter, I meant a 30-year-old man with red hair and a machete, completely naked.
Yeah. What would you think I meant?
Okay, I wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Does he hate
Is it
governments too?
possible to avoid that room?
Not that I saw. It's basically like right in the path to go south, where that hole is to go down. There is definitely no avoiding the dozen shadows. That's like the first room.
Oh, we have a light.
We do?
The Drift Club.
Okay.
So I have like 10 vials of oil. Can I just combine this and turn it into like one big bomb?
Would you believe I have mechanics for that already?
Of course I would, Gilbert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. How much oil is it?
I'll just do 10. 10
10
vials?
flasks? Oh,
Yeah.
10 vials of oil.
Or
Alright.
10 flasks, whatever the standard is.
Alright, guys, I'll be back in just a second.
I accidentally the cave and created cave in.
So what are those shadow things? Are they actual shadows?
They look like three like shadow versions of people. So yeah, I think they're shadows.
So don't we need like magical weapons to fight those or something?
We are magical weapons, and I'm not sure.
Oh.
Like I'm pretty sure they're just resistant to mundane damage. Anyway, here's the map I wrote down.
Alright, so I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Mhm. So does anybody want to do any pre-buffing before we go running into a room full of shadows?
You know,
I don't believe I have any pre-buffing abilities.
Yeah, I'll do some. Let's see here. We're just about to run in there.
Well, we have, a room between us and the shadow room, but it's basically one way in, one way out. It has a big iron head with some glowing eyes in it.
All right.
Is there any way for me to go stealthy and sneak around?
Hey
I'm
guys.
going. I am
We're-
going into stealth.
Alright. You
Alright.
crouch down.
Resnian and Dragoon, you can have a
Yeah, I
blessing.
crouched down into stealth mode.
Alright.
does anybody need invisibility when we get into the actual fight?
Now,
I
what's going
mean, I mean, if you give me invisibility, that means I'll have advantage when I shoot. Yeah, I'd be nasty.
Sure, make the rogue invisible. Nothing can go wrong with that.
It's only for a minute. It'll be fine. Alright, well, I don't have anything for before the fight, but I do have something for when we get into the fight.
Okay. Well, then I think we first go to that room with the iron head in it.
Indeed.
And then, can we just prepare attacks, like ready to action, for when we walk in there to get like a first round volley?
I mean,
Nope.
it doesn't really work that way. That's what
Aw.
initiative is.
Alright. So yeah, you guys step into this room, and lying on its side in the middle of a 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron, its eyes aglow with golden light.
Does it do anything as we walk in the room?
It does not.
Oh, okay. We creeped past it.
These 3D are just chilling in here.
Can I put my hand on it and do an identify ritual?
Of course. This is an iron golem.
Okay, guys, let's not piss off the submerged iron golem, please.
Do we know when? Can we guess what activates it?
Oh, it is clearly active right now. Hence its eyes being aglow.
Well, at least it's not hostile yet.
I mean, sometimes golems are intelligent. I'll talk to the golem in common and say, "Can you understand me?"
All right, important question here. Can you understand Elvish?
Can I? No.
All right. Who here can understand Elvish?
I can. The
All
rogue
right.
can.
I'll say, also, doesn't that Professor Orb speak Elvish?
Oh, that's true. He does. All right. In that case, the Professor Orb can also understand and help translate. But the Iron Golem responds. It merely says, I understand.
Okay. Um, what is your purpose?
To guard Yithrum.
Would we be considered hostile then? Or may we pass freely?
I do not know.
You're on guard duty, but you don't know if we're allowed to pass?
I do not know.
Will you attack us if we attempt to pass you?
No.
Sounds like permission to me.
Mm-hmm. What is the current distance and bearing from you to the city center of Ythril?
Unknown.
Where is the closest friendly outpost to you?
Unknown.
What is your current
I
status?
mean,
Cranial piece separated from body. Status unknown.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, it's not going to attempt to attack us if we go by it, and also apparently it's missing the rest of its body.
Well,
So I think we can just go by. It also is, kind of busted.
yeah, sorry. I guess the text there isn't very clear, but yeah, it's literally just like a severed head on the ground. It's just a giant great helm.
Right, but I was more worried that, the head was showing on the ground, and then the thing
Ah,
stands up.
and then it Kool-Aid Man's out of the glacier.
Yeah, yeah. We could probably take an iron golem, but it would be pretty nasty this close up. All right, yeah.
where's your sense of adventure?
I mean, I'm the one who touched it. Where's yours?
Maybe we should take the head.
Oh, that's right. You touched its head. I should probably let you know you have herpes now.
Eh. That's what
I
clerics are
kid. I kid.
Oh, you should have let
All
me
right.
do it. I'm immune to disease.
I mean, you said now like it's something new to him.
for. That's what clerics are for.
We don't have a cleric.
Yeah, but we know where we can find one. He's in town. I mean, yeah, Thief, if you could somehow figure out a way to get this out of here, I think this would be valuable.
How much would it weigh?
This would weigh. Um, I'm gonna say 60 pounds. Underdark, how much does a mini fridge weigh? If you happen to know that off the top of your head.
I mean, if it's empty, about 30 pounds. I mean, you have to remember a refrigerator is mostly foam.
Yeah, and this is gonna be mostly iron and steel, so
Yeah.
rough.
How big is it? Dimensions.
Like the size of a torso.
Roughly a little bit smaller than a mini fridge. We're talking one of those double deckers with the freezer and the. So that's like what?
So it's like 3-foot diameter ball.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, that's going to weigh several hundred pounds. We're talking like 600-700 pounds.
Of solid iron?
If it's solid iron, yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not solid. Let's see this. Yeah, we'll call it. We'll call it 80 pounds.
I can just carry
There's a
that
fair
out.
amount of open space in there.
Is it small enough we can just fit it in the bag of holding?
What's the opening on a bag of holding?
Not sure. Let me look it up. $2 feet in diameter.
Yeah, sure. You guys can squeeze it in.
All right, there we go. Yeah. So we stick the iron golem head in the bag of holding.
All right.
Okay.
What are you guys doing now?
Well, I think we get the frontliners in front and we proceed into Shadow Room.
Is that what you guys are doing?
So it sounds like
All
Yeah,
right.
sounds like what we're doing.
I have magic, not a plan.
Well, you guys start walking down that corridor. And now you just need to head up a 10-foot ice slide. As you guys kind of start funneling your way up, you can. Actually, guys, give me your marching order.
How wide is the tunnel here?
5 feet. Every square there is 5 feet.
Okay.
I'll go second.
I can
Well-
go first.
I mean, I would like to go somewhere in the
actually,
middle.
I'm gonna stick with Resnick because I just remembered I can't see shit without light.
Is this a this tunnel goes up?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put my crampons on.
Okay. So I guess you're in front then too. No, then we got Dragoon.
Yeah, I'll toss the old grappling hook up there if I can get it to lodge.
Yeah, I'm going to be hanging onto Resnia's sleeve. I don't have dark vision.
And where did Chance want to be?
Fight with a bow, so anywhere in the middle is fine for me.
So this is what I'm thinking.
Unless you want me to scout ahead or nothing, but we've already done that.
We already
So
did that.
All right, you guys start funneling up there. And as Tuna and Dragoon enter the room, roll initiative.
Okay. By the way, the cohort is 8 skeletons.
Understood?
Is
Yeah,
that
someone can put that in order.
is that just your skeletons, or is that including mine?
That's just mine.
I
Keep track of other
raised.
people's.
Yeah, I raised 3. I'll just have them trailing behind me.
All right. Chance. So it's your turn. You'd be behind that horde of skeletons that are attempting to make their way up the passage.
I can't see into the room in front of us.
Correct. You'd be too far back. But you hear the spooky sounds of shadows rushing towards people. So you know the fight has begun.
Can I push past them?
How many skeletons are there?
8.
Uh,
How many feet of movement do you have?
30.
You would not be able to push through the horde of skeletons.
How far is it to the doorway?
You mean where like Tuna and Dragoon are?
Yeah.
35 feet.
35 feet. So 5 feet behind them inside the hallway, there's skeletons.
Yeah, they're kind of funneling up behind.
Shit. So I can't misty step into the room.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a line of sight issue.
Uh, shit, I need to be first turn fighter. Damn. So if I misty step and move, can I get into the room? Or move then misty step? Could I get into the room?
Yeah. If you were to expend, this would be what, 5, 10, 15. 15. Oh, wait, no, that's. Yeah, if you move the full 30 feet, kind of up this passageway, pushing through skeletons, you'd just be able to see a position where you could Misty Step to.
And that's what I'm doing then. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
And once I misty step into the room, who is the closest shadow to me?
It would be 10 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
Would I get surprised?
No.
Does the paladin's aura help me any?
With what?
I don't know. My attack. I don't know.
No, it's not how it works. It's a really good piece of art.
It is. No idea who made it. Especially because it even has that elite skeleton I have.
Hell
It's
yeah.
It's also got a skeleton playing a bunch of skulls as drums. I love that.
A la Army of Darkness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the color sergeant.
Yeah, this is kind of like the updated positioning here. You guys can see the trouble with that choke point.
Why do you have so many of those?
Because they're expendable, and once they all get into the room and can start shooting things, they will start dropping enemies very quickly. The full cohort opening up on one guy does like 70 damage around.
Especially when I'm like giving them advantage and then just start critting.
All right.
Alright,
Let's
29
see.
points of
Yep.
piercing damage.
Is your weapon magical?
No.
All right. The shadow dissipates. Anything else?
Let's see. Bonus action. No, that's it. I'm done.
All right. 11 remain. Dragoon.
How many can I get within a 15-foot cone? Assuming I move to the best possible position.
Five.
Dex saving throw! For 5 guys.
I'm just making a bulk row for these fuckers.
So 8 unresisted magic fire.
Indeed.
Are they still alive?
Faded by it, but they are still present and corporeal. Anything else?
How many could I get within a 20-foot cube?
Seven. Including the 5 that you just got.
So I'll do fairy fire.
Seven of them are now glowing. What color are they glowing?
White.
All right.
And then I just like to get out of the way, like move north, I guess. Just make sure I'm not in the way of all those skeletons that are gonna come in firing.
Alright, that will provoke a single attack of opportunity to do so. I'm kind of assuming that you're going for like maximum unlikely to get shot in the back. Is that correct? Okay. You taking that one attack?
Bring it.
Alright. Yeah, he just kind of wet noodles at you and you slip by. Resnia.
There's a few that are marked in white, right?
7 of them, in fact. You
Well,
cannot
blast
actually
2
see
with
them.
a kitchen gun. Oh,
Cannot see them from your
can I
current
fly?
angle. You're way in the back. Oh yeah, you could probably just zip up overhead. What's your movement speed?
45 base. Four or five.
Yep, yeah. You basically are just able to kind of fly in there where Dragoon used to be, right by that mouth. And you go bang bang with the kitchen gun.
Pretty much.
How many shots left do you have of that?
23. I'm targeting separate ones. I'm
Of
assuming
course.
they hit.
Hit. Are you going for healthy or bloodied?
Well, we'll start with bloody.
Alright. Yeah, so you blast 2 of the bloody ones out of existence. Like, the light hits them and they just disappear.
Okay. What's my distance left that I have to move? How much further can I move?
Let's see, use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You used 30 feet of movement.
Distance to closest hostile?
15.
Tuna hasn't gone yet, right? No.
Correct.
He
Tuna
hasn't
has not
moved to
gone.
the... Alright, I'll go ahead and bonus action dodge.
Alright.
I'll stay in the air. So I can facilitate people moving.
Alright.
Not being in the way, that's all.
Recovery.
Okay, so first things first. Cohort goes charging into the room. Half going up to the north along the north wall, half keeping to the west wall.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, the skeleton SWAT team marches in.
Alright, how many glowing shadows are present?
9. Wait, no, it's 9 plus 7 or... 5 of them are glowing.
Okay, I'm going to split up and fire on the first 4 of them, 2 each. So, first 2, second 2, third 2, fourth 2 for hitting shadows.
1 hit, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits.
Okay, so we'll do them in order. So first hit, piercing.
Alright. That one looks like it's barely left.
Shadow 2.
That one also just barely left.
Shadow 3.
That one dissipates.
Shadow 4.
That one dissipates.
Okay. Since they've cleared out of that little tunnel there, how far is it for me to that entrance? Basically, what is the minimum distance I can move to get line of sight on a a shadow that is being fairy fired.
You would have to move 30 feet.
What would be my range to the closest one at that point?
25.
Um, let's see. Do I have something I can do AOE? Not really. Um. Okay, yeah, I'll do that and take a firebolt at the first fairy fired one.
Well, that hits.
15 fire damage.
And dissipates.
Okay. End of turn. I only have 30 feet of movement.
All right. Next up, Nolvi.
I will move up through the party and try to see something. I don't have dark vision, so I don't think I can see anything except for maybe the glowing guys.
That seems about right.
Am I able to see the glowing guys, though? Do I have enough movement from where I was?
Yeah, you'd just be able to make it up.
All
Don't
right.
they each emit 10 feet of dim light?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can
Might
see
give
him.
additional vision.
Yeah, he can see him.
All right. Boo. Are there any two that are right next to each other within 5 feet?
Yes.
I'm going to acid
Wait, wait,
splash
wait.
them.
Oh, okay, yeah, within each other, yes.
Yeah. That is dexterity saving throws.
They fail.
Surprisingly enough, a 1 does fail. Uh, numbers were 9 damage to both of them.
All right. They are pretty badly faded, but still up.
Wonderful. Then I'm going to have my goon squad follow behind me and shoot the same guys. 2 to the one on the left, if it matters. The 1 to the one. Right.
They are not going to be able to get within line of sight.
All right, then they're going to dash
There's
into
that issue
melee.
of piling up. They're dashing, all right.
They're going to dash into melee and spread out to get in melee with as many shadows as they can.
All right, they're able to get into melee with 2 shadows.
All right, that's going to be their turn. That's all I have.
All right. Their turn. 6 remaining. Well, 2 of these shadows are going to attempt to get Dragoon.
Both miss.
All right. 2 more. Let's see. 2 of them are going to try to attack Resnia's henchmen. 1 apiece.
Ah, yes, my henchman.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Nolvi. I'm thinking Nathra and Resnian. Whatever. Nolvi, they're
Illegal
attacking your
Nathra's dead.
goons. Either of those hit?
Those both hit.
I don't think skeletons are immune to necrotic, are they?
They're
Uh,
not.
they are not. Not even resistant to it.
Alright, so that's 11 and 4.
11 and 4.
Shut up. 11 and 7. I'm also thinking 2d4. Alright, each one of them loses 4 points of strength.
Alright. I mean, they're not doing too good, but they're all still up.
And then 2 more are going to attack. They're going to attack Tuna.
That's one.
Alright.
I'm going to use my reaction to give Tuna my projected ward.
Ooh, what does that do?
It negates up to, how much is left on it? 14 points of damage.
So I take nothing?
0 damage.
You take 0 points of damage and lose 1 point of strength.
Does that happen? Yeah, probably right.
Yeah, it's on hit, not on damage.
Yeah.
There are some things like poisons that we've ruled don't go on damageless hits, but that was more of a spur of the moment thing. I don't know whether it's precedent or not.
Yeah, that was one of the, the thing with poison was one of those weird things. It's like, aha, you get poisoned, except you took no damage for the injectable poison to get injected into you with.
Yeah, it's one of those things that made sense, but might not be happening every time.
This is super magical bullshit. Super magical. Whatever. Tuna, your turn. You've lost 1 point of strength.
Alright. How many of these guys are around me? 2?
2.
Alright.
They look pretty faded.
I'll go for one of the faded ones then.
I mean, they both look really faded. Like, I'd recommend splitting.
I know.
Really stoned man. They're super faded, brother.
Well, he's just dead. He had 1 hit point.
Oh, my
And now the other
skeletons
one.
could have taken them out. Only they could punch.
Pretty sure he's also just dead, but give me a roll. Yeah, he did.
Alright.
Anything else?
Well, I hate to duck out so early, but it's after 10:30 here, so I should go to bed. I'll see you all.
All right.
Have a good night, Tuna.
Take care.
When your front line suddenly leaves.
Paladin just throws up his hands. I've had enough of this horse shit. I'm out of here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's that Sailor Moon meme. The tuxedo mask. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Dramatic cave throw and he jumps out the window.
Chance.
Is it my turn?
I'll be back in a minute.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at one of the glowy ones. Did that hit?
Oh, that hit. Wait, you're shooting the which one?
One of the glowy ones.
Right, okay.
Because I
Dead.
get advantage, which means I need get sneak attack. So yeah. And as a bonus action, I am going to. Is there any place I can hide?
No.
No.
I mean, not unless you want to go sliding back down the slide.
No. No. I'm gonna take the dodge. Take the dodge. I'm gonna bonus action dodge. Yeah, that's it. In case something comes up to fight me. No, I can't do that. Never mind. That's it. I'm done. I can't do nothing else. I'm done.
Alright, Dragoon.
So, how many are left?
5.
How many can get within a 15-foot cone?
3.
Well, 3 deck saves then. $12 damage.
And those 3 fade away.
And can I get the last 2 in a 15-foot cone?
Yes.
2 more deck saves. Well, 6 damage.
Alright. They're pretty injured.
Guess I'm done.
Resnia.
How many targets are left? 2?
2.
Distance?
25 feet.
Okay. We'll go ahead and subtract 1.
Alright, I have subtracted 1. There's now 1 left.
Alright, let's go ahead and subtract the other one.
Alright, and the counter's over. Way to go, guys.
Let's see, they're not fairy fired, correct?
These ones are not.
Okay. We'll start with 2 tridents attacks at 1. It's 23 magical piercing.
Yeah, he's dead.
The last one will hit twice. You know what? Nah, we'll just hit him once. Yeah.
I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.
Does 15 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
10 bludgeoning. Magical. And that's all I do.
And he dissipates. You guys are now out of initiative.
Great. Well, so just to double check, is there anything in the room worth looting?
There is not.
All right, you guys want to head down south and hit that specter?
Might as well at this point.
Okay. Is that also a 5-foot wide hallway down that way?
No, it's a 10-foot wide.
Okay. Well, Mister, do you want to put Chance up front with Dragoon then, in front of the cohort, or do you want to be behind the cohort? Fuck it. Let's just use the same order then, since he's not talking. And we charge.
Alright, you charge up the icy ramp and into the room. As you enter this room, that specter kind of turns to you. Cursed be those who gaze upon the horror that Darkrith has become. Such promise wasted, lost in this cold sepulchre. Where were you centuries ago when he was in the prime of life? Where were you when the frigid darkness consumed him? You are no good to Darkrith now. Nothing remains of him but frozen bones, ancient treasures, and me.
You okay, bro?
Do you want a hug?
We can talk about this. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
really
not
good at
really
giving
sure
hugs.
who you are. I'm listening up.
Roll an ish.
Oh, I
That's
see. You
enough
want to fight
hugs.
about it. That's okay.
Also, Vic, that you just fucking antied his speech.
I mean, I was somewhat genuine, even though I kind of.
That was amazing.
I think there should have been a diplomacy check, and like if he got that 20, we just talk it out.
with the 6 charisma, yes. Let's do it.
Roll for therapist training.
Next time.
Flash of genius.
No, it had to be a nat 20, my man. It don't count.
Who just left?
Haze.
No
Oh.
important.
Yeah, no important.
Oof.
Oh, hey guys, it's me, Hayes.
Kill us
All
with
right,
fire.
Dragoon.
So how far is it?
25 feet.
So I'll walk up 10 feet. Flamethrower.
All right.
9 damage.
Indeed.
And then I'll do a fairy fire. And then get out of the way. Of the skeletons. that
I'm
are
back.
behind
I'm
me.
sorry.
All right.
Mr. Roll Initiative.
Recovery.
Dex saving throw?
Oh, wait, I thought you said you were shooting behind the skeletons.
No, I said I was going to do a fairy fire and then get out of the way of the skeletons.
Oh, shit. My apologies. I missed that first part.
Well, I didn't expect the advantage. But that matches.
So fast.
Yeah, he just got like he gets burned, and then like I throw fairy fire, and he just gets suddenly way more dexterous.
Yeah. Yeah, turns out, magic resistance, my man.
All right, well, that means he doesn't have this resistance. Skeleton SWAT team, go! 4 to the east. Like 4 in the northeast, 4 in the northwest, and they're just going to shoot. All of them.
Miss. 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 Hit, miss, hit, miss.
So that is 19 piercing damage.
And they do not appear overly effective.
Mm-hmm.
What's that even from?
Probably Vikings. Anyway, how is he looking?
Slightly wispy. Ever
Okay.
so faintly.
Uh-huh. I'm going to firebolt his ass.
Uh-huh.
I miss.
No, no, you don't hit him.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
duck
you-
back around the corner.
Yeah, you melt some ice behind him. All right.
End of turn.
Resnia.
Distance.
25 feet.
We'll blast him with a laser gun. Does the 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
It's 18 ionization, radiation, radiant damage.
Yeah, if ions existed, he'd be pretty ionized.
But he is just a little more wispy instead. Yeah, so basically, I have the same spirit of the cat does something I don't like, and I'm squirting it with the water bottle, and I'm looking like I tell him, "I'd rather not fight, rather not kill you. You know, there's life beyond for you." It's kind of their half-assedly shrug. That's all I do.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I do.
All right. Chance.
All right. What are we fighting?
Spectre.
Ah, got the Spectre room. Okay.
Yeah, there's a naked Irish man at the far side.
Dude, he just talked about us like, you don't know my life, you don't know shit, and just like, what?
All right. Is there anybody in range of this guy? Any allies in range of him?
Nope.
Okay. This is my first turn in combat, so
Oh, that's right, the advantage to hit. Huh.
I hit him with some powerful shots.
Indeed. Indeed you do. You hit him twice.
For 59 points of damage, piercing damage. It's not magical, so he has resistance.
Alright. He's looking fairly injured.
And I'm done.
Alright, his turn. Well, he's gonna float out towards Resnia. And he's going to start using necromantic bullshit to try to drain the life essence from your body. Does that hit you, Resnia?
No.
Indeed. He does not fuck you up with life drain.
Is he sure he doesn't want to talk about it? It doesn't seem like he wants to fight.
Nolvi.
He didn't get fairy fired, did he?
Nope.
Am I able to figure out roughly where he is?
You can see him. He's like 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
He's busy looming on Resnia.
Mind sliver. Intelligence save. $14 fails. It is 7 psychic damage, and his next saving throw has a d4 taken off of it. And then
Alright.
the goons open fire. Where did I this time? There it is. All miss, probably.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Alright, that's my turn.
Dragoon.
Well, I'm gonna flamethrower, and then I'm gonna flamethrower. So 2 dex saves.
First one has the d4. I Doesn't look like it would have mattered much.
So that's my both my flamethrowers.
All right, yeah, he's faded now. He's really starting to lose consistency. Anything else, Dragoon?
Um, no, that's about it.
All right, recovery.
All right. The cohort opens up on him. He's not fairy fired, right?
No, he's just double flamethrower, right? Did I miss a fairy fire in there?
Correct. Just double flame.
Okay, just making sure.
Right.
Two hits.
2 hits. No, 3 hits. 15 hits.
Okay. Just 24 piercing.
All right.
Still alive.
Still alive.
Poke my head around the corner. Firebolt.
Hit.
For 7 fire damage. I'm gonna duck back around the corner. End of turn.
All right. Resnia.
I'll put him down. We'll pull out the trident and finish this.
Two hits.
Is he re-dead?
He is re-dead as he dies with a wail, fading out of existence.
All right. Was there anything else in this room?
Repeat?
Was there anything else here other than a wraith?
No, there's nothing else.
Recovery. Where to next?
Well, this is as far as we got before the thing ran out. There's 2 ways out here, isn't there?
Give me a second while I update the map.
Okay.
There you are. You guys would be in that kind of big, roughly square room in the center, and he would have been kind of near that southwest going passage.
Okay. He mentioned treasures. Let's check out the southwest and see if he's got any shit in there.
All right.
So what's in there?
All right, yeah, you guys advance down into this larger room, and you can kind of see there's a cyst in the ice over there on the northwestern wall.
Okay.
Can't really make out what's in the cyst, but you can see that there is a cyst of some kind there.
But it's made out of ice, right? The wall.
Mm-hmm.
Dragoon, could you just melt us a hole?
I just start blasting flamethrower.
All right, you melt away a section of wall, revealing inside a roughly 20 by 20 frozen cyst. Beyond which you can see another kind of bubble in the ice, a little smaller than 5 by 5 in the north wall.
But there's nothing in the first one.
Correct.
Well, Dragoon, mind just keep going. Through the next.
Are you melting through?
If Dragoon's willing to.
Dragoon?
Yeah.
Alright, so you melt through that wall into the next cyst and step inside. Beyond there, you can see another cyst along with what looks to be a frozen skeleton sitting in robes in the back of the next cyst.
That might be the treasures he was talking about. Let's go.
Do I need to melt more stuff?
Yes.
I melt more stuff.
Alright, you melt more ice out of the way, revealing this final cyst, within which is the skeleton. Around which is a cracked crystal ball and the rotted remains of an ancient spell book.
Does this spell book look like it might be usable, or when you mean rotted remains, you mean it's a not usable?
It's very clearly unusable.
Nuts.
There is also a staff fashioned out of chardalum, kind of frozen to his hand.
Okay. I'm gonna do a detect magic ritual.
All right. The staff and the mantle that he wears are both magical.
Huh. Skeleton is not magical, though.
Correct.
So I guess you just identify the staff and mantle.
Yeah, I'll just go over there, pull the staff and the mantle off the skeleton, pack the skeleton away, hand over the staff to Dragoon for him to identify, and I'll identify the mantle.
I got to identify the staff.
All right. So the staff is a Chardallan, staff of charming, and the mantle is a mantle of spell resistance.
Wouldn't that make it a staff of charm, Dallum?
Hmm. So who gets targeted by spells the most?
Sleuth, I now have an answer to that horrible pun.
Is it just silence? Because that's all we're getting from you.
No, wait, did you guys not hear me?
No, all we got was silence.
Oh. I said I finally have a response to Sleuth's horrible pun.
Right.
And then he put me
Oh,
in
no.
timeout.
And then you just went silent.
He put me in timeout.
Oh,
I used mod powers to move him to strategy.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't notice. I just heard everything get quiet. But yeah, who normally gets targeted by hostile spells? I mean, my guess would be Dragoon or Tuna.
Well, I'm frontline-ish, and with this, I can be even more frontline.
Well, yeah, here you go. Mantle of Spell Resistance.
And here you go, Chardalum Staff of Charming.
Okay. Can't really use the staff. Don't have enough attunement slots, but if someone else wants it.
I can take it, but I'm not really a charms person.
I mean, yeah, might as well. It's going to be useless in my hands. So I give it to Nolvi. So you pack the skeleton away. I'll have use for that in the future. Guy gave us slip so he doesn't get a nice burial. He gets to, be part of the cohort. Are there any other cysts that we could see?
There are not.
Okay. So this was a dead end room?
Correct.
Well, back to Spectre's Hole and over to the east.
All right. Yeah, you guys start walking down that hallway, and you reach this intersection. You can see up north from you, well, up to the north, is an ice cave. Otherwise, nothing in there. And to the south, you can make out that room with a tunnel.
Well, that certainly looks more interesting. Let's go that way.
All right. Yeah. My tabs are a mess. My apologies. All right, yeah, you guys begin to walk into this room. And, Dragoon,
Yeah?
you hear footsteps behind the party.
Nani?
Guys, I hear footsteps behind us.
I look behind us.
All right, give me a perception check.
Can I send my owl and give you his perception check?
No, Recovery said he's looking behind, so Recovery?
13.
All right, yeah. You don't hear anything or see anything.
I pop out my familiar from the pocket dimension. Does it see anything? Because it can see invisible things.
It does not.
Alright. I pop it back away for protection. And did I hear anything?
You don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything, Dragoon. I don't see anything. Looks all clear back here.
Can I pop out my owl and so I'm hearing footsteps still, right? Can I listen through my owl to see if he hears it?
Sure. Yeah, there are totally footsteps coming from behind you guys now to the south.
So even my owl hears it?
You're hearing it through the owl.
Was there chardalum in this mantle? Am I going crazy?
No, you're not going crazy.
I start blasting fire where I think the footsteps are coming from.
Dragoon, you have to let go. The cave-in
All right.
wasn't your fault.
You move to the south and blast fire towards that corridor.
Do I still hear footsteps?
You hear them.
Does it sound like it's getting closer?
Give me an insight check or a survival check.
Did we take an hour for them to attune to the things?
Nope.
Is he wearing the robes right now?
Are you?
Yeah?
Also, You're not certain. You're not certain where these footsteps are coming from, but you can hear them.
I take off the possibly cursed cloak. Do I still hear them?
Yes. Hey, Resnia?
What's up?
Behind the east wall, you can see this dark, hulking cannage shape moving along the other side of it, upside down.
What does it look like?
Like a canid. A dog.
What's it? Oh, a dog.
A big one. Fucking big one, but it's definitely canid shaped.
It's
That's
shaped like a
interesting.
friend.
Dragoon, I'm not a priest or a paladin, but I can help if it's a disease that you're suffering from, maybe something in the air, a poison. Let me try something.
The air doesn't taste like poison.
I'll spend a key point to use Hands of Healing. So, let's see. So in addition to 8 points of healing, let's see. Hands of Healing also ends one disease, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned condition.
Do I still hear the footsteps?
Yep.
That's probably of curse.
I take off after the footsteps, blasting fire every which way.
Alright, you start running around the room, just blasting all over the place.
I can hear them!
I believe you, but
How the fuck do
we're
we hear
right
anything
here
with
with
that
you.
racket?
Because he is the racket.
Because those robes are cursed. That's why. That's the only thing this doesn't cover.
But I took them off!
Curses don't just go away whenever you. This
Dragoon,
is
do you think
troublesome.
we're surrounded?
What'd you say?
I'm asking where you think the enemy is.
Well, I blasted fire every which way I thought I heard footsteps.
And where are they now?
I point to where I think they are.
And where's that, DM?
This is like the Minecraft compass in the Nether region.
There is not a specific region that you're hearing it from, Dragoon. It seems to shift, and each time you try to find it, it feels like it's coming from a different position.
Guys, remember when I was scouting, I found a bunch of kobolds that had very weird mouth structures, potentially vampiric. If they're vampires, vampires are known for their illusions. So they're fucking with us. We should just head down the hole.
Yeah,
Actually,
we're right here with you, Dragoon. We're not going to let
Speaking
anything
of
happen to you.
which, you guys hear a laughing noise.
Yeah,
That's a neat soundbite.
They're fucking with us. Let's just go down the hole.
One moment as you begin to proceed. You can see kind of slinking out of the southern corridor outside of this room. this hulking canid shape with a single glowing red eye kind of begin walking into the room, its head lowered, laughing.
Hey, I thought I was seeing things. That's real, isn't it? I point to it.
I don't know. Do we all see it?
You all see it.
Okay. I say, well, I see you too.
I immediately charge at it, blasting fire.
All right,
That's
do me a
one way
favor
to
and
solve
roll
the problem.
initiative.
Yeah, I mean, if he's brushing at him, I'm gonna have the cohort back him up. So yeah.
Because he's not wise, and that roll, his mental state, he's looking for someone to burn.
That's okay. We're gonna make everything better by hoofing things. Such is the way of D&D.
You'll never be wrong as long as you kill everybody who's more right than you are.
So this is like some law Cyclops' pet.
It's obviously a wolf lair.
Well, here's a slightly updated version of the room you guys are in.
Okay. And he,
Each
he
of those
came out of
squares is 5 feet.
Okay, and he came out of which one?
That southern corridor.
Okay. And I go first?
Indeed.
Okay, I cast a spell at him.
Oh, really? What are you casting?
Phantasmal Force. I need an intelligence save from him.
I mean,
Okay. That will fail.
He is going to use a legendary resistance.
Okay. Then the cohort shoots him. Many, many times.
Four hits.
Alright, that is 36 piercing damage. Does it appear effective?
It does not appear particularly effective.
But he did get hurt by it.
Yes.
Okay, good. What's his ceiling height?
A good question. One moment. I'm going to say it's 30 feet.
Okay, I'll fly 30 feet up to the ceiling. And I'm going to have the cohort spread out around the room to the southeast and southwest. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Resnia.
I stab.
All right, you charge at him to stab.
Think these hit. It's 19 magical piercing. And we'll take our bonus action to dodge.
All right.
That's all I do.
Yeah, so this one-eyed hyena, well, one-eyed large hyena, is gonna try to rip you apart, Resnia.
I thought as much. These all have disadvantage. I dodged.
Oh. I apologize, got a little excited there. We'll just line those up. So 26, 17, and 15.
26 will hit.
All right. $20 points of piercing and necrotic. Do you have necrotic resistance?
Let's see. Way of Mercy. Nope.
Okay. Also note that your maximum HP has been reduced by 6. And you can see some of the wounds on this hyena begin to stitch themselves shut. Nolvi?
Oh, have we lost
Sleuth?
Sleuth?
All right. This is what I'm going to do, DM. I'm going to disengage and run away. No. Oh, never mind.
Sleuth?
What?
Your turn.
Cat distracted me. What was I? What's happening with the room?
There's currently a large hyena with a glowing eye eating Resnia.
I am going to cast slow at it.
Yeah, hit it with a slow ball.
Alright, what is that?
It's a wisdom save. Not a huge chance of it working, but it's better than nothing. Do you want me to say it?
Don't bother, because it's going to burn its last. Yep, it's going to burn a legendary resistance to not become slowed.
Alright. And can I go up next to Resnia?
I'm right in the front line. You know that, right?
I'm not afraid of the front line. Besides, you're a squishy mage like me. Aren't you? Sort of.
You know,
Less
I do
squishy.
have a. I'm not even going to correct that. That's rich.
Alright, anyways, that's it. That's all I've got.
You're running into melee?
Just up to within 5 feet of Resnia. If I don't have to be in melee with that thing, then I probably won't.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action, try to bite Resnia again.
That'll miss.
Alright, yeah, its jaw snaps shut like an inch from your face. Alright, Chance.
I'm going to shoot him, isn't? I'm assuming there's somebody in melee with him.
Yep, that's me.
That's correct.
Well, alright. I don't think I get it. What the fuck? Did I
That's a
hit?
hyena.
It's an
Did I hit?
Eva hyena.
One hit.
One hit. The second one?
Correct.
It's actually the one I wanted to hit.
Spicy.
32 points of piercing damage.
All right, yeah, it continues to laugh after you shoot it. Your shot does not appear particularly effective.
I guess I'm going to. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on the monster as a bonus action.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
All right. It's going to use a legendary action to try to bite Resnia.
That hits.
$19 points of piercing and necrotic, and maximum hit points are reduced by an additional 5 points.
Ah, I am bloodied.
And you can kind of see the wounds begin to patch up a little bit more. Dragoon.
I will start this off with the flamethrower.
All right.
So 1 deck save. Well, at least he rolled low. Then I'm going to do Scorching Ray at 3rd.
Hit, miss. God damn. All right, yeah. You blast this hyena.
I'm just screaming at it for it to die and burn and suffer and burn and die.
And burn. Don't forget burn.
And suffer and die, those
Especially
are
burn.
important too.
All right, anything else, Dragoon?
That's it.
Recovery.
All right. Well, shooting down from the ceiling, I could aim a lightning bolt beam so that it only hits him and no allies, right?
This is correct.
Then I will do so, and I need a dex save from him as I whip out the wand. Well, he passes. We'll take half of 24 lightning damage.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
So that's, I guess, 12 lightning damage, and then the cohort shoots him. How many hit?
One, two, 3 hits.
Okay.
And actually, they're not at risk of shooting anybody. That nat 1. Very nice.
Good, good. So it's 30 more piercing damage. And that's it for me.
All right. Resnia.
Is this hyena thing bloodied looking?
It is not yet bloodied,
Hmm.
but it is looking fairly injured.
Yeah. Not much of a tank. I'm gonna healer's kit right up in its face and dodge as a bonus action. That's what I do.
All right. This guy's turn. Well, it's going to start cackling. It's going to emit this horrifying, bone-chilling cackle. And I need wisdom saving throws from everybody capable of experiencing the frightened condition. Which I believe is all of you except your undead.
Is this magic?
Skeletons
No.
are not immune to the frightened condition.
Indeed, skeletons are not immune to frightened.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Please
god.
Should we bulk roll skeletons?
Yeah.
So what kind of roll is that?
Wisdom save.
Oh fuck.
Well, the number to beat was 16. So Resnia is spooked. Dragoon.
I'm rolled a 20.
Wait, okay, who was the first roll for this? Dragoon?
It
Believe
was
Dragoon?
Dragoon.
Okay.
Yeah,
God,
the first thing for me was healer's kit.
Okay. Alright, in that case, Dragoon fails and is frightened. Recovery passes, you're not frightened. Nulvi, you're not frightened. Resnia, you're not frightened.
All the skeletons are frightened. They're shaking in their bones.
All their bones have been rattled.
Yeah, all their bones are
rattling.
Yeah, they're all just rattling. Nulvi failed?
Skeletons. Skeletons are the second one.
Okay, all your skeletons are rattling. Rattly bones. Chance, you're also shaking. You also are frightened. All right. And you know what? Hmm. Yeah, and then it'll end its turn with that. Nolvi.
I'm gonna slow it. Wisdom save. A 5 does not pass.
Is he a slow boy?
He's a slow boy.
Ew. Um,
Do me a favor. How does slow reduces your attacks to a single attack and no bonus action?
Right. Well, sort of. So
Minus
it's
2
a
on deck saves?
-2 penalty to AC and deck saves. No
Right.
reactions.
No
On
reactions.
its turn, it can take either an action or a bonus action, not both. And regardless of any of the creature's abilities or even magic items, it cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If this creature has spellcasting, there's some other rules about spellcasting.
Now, an important question under.
Yes.
How the hell does that interact with legendary actions?
Legendary actions are not a reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it affects legendary actions.
Alright.
Creatures are legendary even if they're slow.
Wanted to be sure. Alright.
Oh, and its speed is halved.
Right. Okie dokie. Anything else, Nolvi?
And then the goons are gonna open fire.
The new number to hit or exceed is 15.
They have disadvantage because they're frightened of the damn thing.
Their bones
Everyone's
are rattled.
spookered.
Everyone is frightened.
Hey. That's not good.
Everybody misses.
The counter rattling did not succeed. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Chance. Oh, actually, Nolvi, at the end of your turn. Yeah. So he's gonna legendary action, bite Resnia.
That does not hit.
Alright. Chance.
Yes.
Your move.
I am going to shoot him.
That does not hit.
Hang on a second. I'm checking something out.
What?
Okay, yeah, no, I was just seeing if I had advantage for something. I don't. So, fuck. I am going to move out of his direct. No, I'm done. Fuck it, I'm done.
Okay. Dragoon. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. Chance, at the end of your turn. Legendary action, bite Resnia.
Ah, yes, I would like to reaction hug the paladin.
We have a paladin.
Not anymore.
"17 points of piercing and necrotic damage, and your maximum HP is reduced by 5, 6, 8 by 8. 8 more. And he begins to heal just a little bit. Dragoon.
So at some point, the yelling and the shouting just turned into screaming. And then Dragoon just closed his eyes and just started blasting with flamethrowers. So 2 deck saves. So did you do the -2 for slow?
15, 10.
All right. So both fail. So 32 damage.
Yeah, the hyena's bloodied now. Not that you can actually see that with your eyes closed.
I continue screaming.
All right. Recovery.
So the hyena's laughing, the gnome is screaming, the fire is roaring, the bones are shaking.
The ice is beginning to fracture. I'm just kidding.
This is annoying. And I lightning bolt the hyena deck save from him. Remember the -2.
Oh, yeah, because adding flashes of light isn't going to make that worse.
Shut up, shut up! Bam, 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 bam. Hey, at least it's not the bouncing kind from earlier editions.
It's just stop panicking.
Alright,
and then
so he
throw a
passed and
flashbang.
we'll take half of that, so 13 lightning. The cohort, being well disciplined because they don't have a choice, are going to shoot at disadvantage.
And then all nat ones.
You're not far off.
Only half of them.
I mean, with the amount of nat 20s they gave with advantage, all these nat 1s make sense with the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, Nolvi, I believe you're still nearby, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, Nolvi and Resnia, we'll just split them there up 50-50. 2 nat 1s on Resnia, 2 nat 1s on Nolvi.
It's plain non-magical piercing damage.
I'll catch one of the arrows headed to me.
I'll use
Do
the
you
last bit.
throw it back?
I'm tempted, but no, I don't want to waste my key.
I used the last bit of my berry to soak up some of that damage.
Yeah, I can't afford to be here in the front line anymore. I'm really bad off.
Why do you
I think I can only
flew up to
reduce
the
one of these
roof?
arrows' damage.
Yeah, you could completely reduce the first one, but you'd still end up taking 10.
Yep.
Um, That's it for me.
Resnia.
I grumble about wanting to help, and this is the things I get. I stab. And then I punch. I do everything.
Yeah.
All
that's fine.
right. You do everything, and in your attempt to do everything, your body disintegrates into atoms.
Question. At the end of their turns, do people get additional saving throws against frightened?
And you couldn't see what I just did, but I did face palm. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yeah, who has spent their time shitting their pants?
The skeletons, one of which has stopped shaking.
All right.
I believe
one
Chance
skeleton is no
can
longer
save again.
terrified. Chance, make your save against wisdom. Make a wisdom save.
Ah, I see. He's still frightened.
Missed
That's
there.
24 magical piercing.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a good stabbo.
Hey, he's there. Nice.
That's what he gets
Very
for
good. No
Chance.
more spook.
crap.
Yeah, Chance, you steal your resolve. No longer
The
do
end
your
of my
hands
turn?
shake.
Or the beginning of my turn?
At the end.
Oh, well, fuck.
So wait, should I have made a wisdom saving throw?
You passed the first time, didn't you?
No, remember he was running around with his eyes closed, screaming in that high-pitched gnome voice with the flamethrower going off everywhere.
Yes, that's right. My yes, you also.
Oof.
The screaming continues.
Does 15 hit?
A 15 hits. Hey,
Okay,
Mikhail's
8
playing
bludgeoning
Alien
damage.
Isolation.
And I'm going to use Hands of Healing on myself to get 6 hit points. And then I'm going to fly as far away as I can, 30 feet up in the air.
Did you wait, no, he doesn't have a reaction. Never mind.
Yep. I am gone. I am done.
All right, Imoen is gone. This guy's turn. Well, he's gonna strut right on up to the next closest person, and that's Nulvi.
I'm sorry, man. I was one hit away from getting hard oofed.
That's why I came up in the first place.
You brave soul.
Yeah, the vampire Knoll casts Eat Your Face. Nulvi, hopefully you don't die. No, you're gonna die.
I don't think that hits. I think he wanted to miss.
Yep, sounds like a miss to me. Alright.
All right, 19 points of piercing and necrotic, and you lose, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 5. I believe that's also a concentration save.
Indeed.
That is.
Implementing a new system, it's illegal to fail.
Dungeon Master Authority over.
Fuck yeah, crime.
All right, yeah, he's no longer slowed.
Oh no! Shit.
Interesting question. Does that mean that he gets his other 2 attacks back?
That's up to you. It's not specified in the rules.
Sure, why not? He gets his other 2
Basically,
back.
how much of a dick do you want to be?
Oh, maximum phallus.
Strike him down. Do it.
Biggest
Do it
dickest the Roman.
Double nat ones. You won't.
Hey, guess what my AC is?
Not
Less than
high
21.
enough.
Less than 21.
All right, well, this will be all slashing from his claws. 22 points of slashing damage.
And I am bloodied.
So's he. He likes it. He likes blood. He's lapping it off his face as he laughs at you. Nolvi, it's your turn.
It worked the first time. I'm gonna cast slow on him.
Her.
It worked less the third time. I'm just gonna look to the party and say, I think I've made a mistake.
Half of
That's
us
my
are on the
turn.
ceiling.
I don't have
I'm
dark
tempted
vision. I
to
can't
knock
find people most of the time.
Your tanky recovery going there. Your turn.
I'm tanky? What?
You got high ass con. I've seen your stats.
Tankier than I am.
I
Okay,
mean,
my
I'm the
AC is
tanky
14.
one.
I am not tanky. The
Your health is high.
Yes, I have hit points. It's there as a buffer to get the fuck out. The high con is more so I can make concentration saves.
I mean, just run behind me. I can't move closer to it because I'm scared, but
Anything else, Nolvi?
It was the thing's turn. Oh wait, no, that was Nobi's turn. Oh no.
Who else is on the ground?
It'd be you, Dragoon, Chance, Skeletons.
Perfect. I'm going to run behind Dragoon.
You're going to provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes. Funny enough, that is going to hit.
If I keep on saying nat 1 in my head long enough, eventually one of them will be a nat 1.
28 points of piercing and necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 8 plus 6.
Hey!
14.
Shit. Where are my numbers? I don't have much of a plan left. But I do still have a plan.
Please don't die. Run if you must.
No promises. Alright, that's all I got.
I can bring you back if you die.
Don't take the
Sort
deal!
of.
No.
As long as it comes with dental.
No. That shit's way too expensive.
Alright, well, that's all I've got.
All you've got is a dental plan? That's not too bad.
No, they don't have a dental
Doesn't
plan.
even have a dental plan.
I said that shit's way too expensive.
Alright. Chance, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to shoot the guy again. Is somebody within 5 feet of him?
Nope.
Did you see the damage rolls on that thing? Danger!
Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Hit.
That's damage.
Oh,
And basic
alright.
piercing damage. And then I'm gonna start backing away from this thing.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
have to kick this thing halfway across the dungeon?
it's not looking too great. It is past bloody. Hell, you might even call it pretty injured.
See, we got it.
Anything else, Chance?
Negative.
Dragoon.
Well, I keep screaming and blasting fire. 2 deck saves. He takes half that.
All right. Yeah, he ain't looking too hot.
I'm pretty sure he's looking very hot.
Yeah, that's true. He is on fire. And he still won't shut up. He's still laughing like a madman.
And let's see if I'm still screaming.
Yeah,
I'm
you're still screaming.
even louder than before.
Can I use a reaction to regret my decision to take cover behind the screaming munchkin?
That sounds like a plan.
If I'm lucky, at least he'll annoy the enemy enough to not come into melee with me.
Can I roll for annoying the enemy?
Sure, give me a charisma check. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna try to, like, murder you now. Anything else, Dragoon?
That's it.
Alright, recovery.
Lightning bolt. Deck save on him. That is a failure. He eats all 30 lightning damage.
Gadzooks.
Then the cohort's going to shoot.
Are you gonna roll?
For what?
Damage.
I did. It's 30. It's before
Oh.
I roll.
Hey, wait, that's 3 6s in a row. Hold on while I summon the Demogorgon.
Okay.
Only one Demogorgon? We're getting off easy.
So that bolt of lightning, yeah, it tears right through this gnoll vampire. You can see his skeleton glowing inside, and he slumps to the ground, dead. His body beginning to disintegrate. You're out of an ish.
We did it.
Dragoon screams for just like a couple seconds longer before it slowly dies off, and like he opens his eyes. It's like, is he dead?
Yeah, you ran out of breath there. Oh, was it one long scream, or did you take an inhale?
We'll just go with one long scream.
Just tapers off at the end.
He's like on the verge of passing out.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go take my 3 HP and start ritual casting Liamon's tiny hut. Literally anywhere.
Yeah, let me get you a little bit further away from death with the healer's kit.
You know, for being one of the more terrifying encounters, I have not been hit at all.
That's because I was in the front line for the good bit.
The whole room's just on fire.
It is because the footsteps was in this room, so I literally set everything on fire earlier.
Have you stopped hearing those noises, Dragon?
I rub my ears, like, get rid of the ringing because of, like, super loud screaming and fire and laughing. Do I hear them?
Yep.
Can we leave this room and get a short, maybe long rest in?
Yeah, jumping down the hole. Jump. Go, go, go. They are on our ass.
I go down the
Raise my
hole.
eyebrow. You want to jump to unknown terrain. Why don't we go back?
I think Chance said he jumped in. If he jumps, if Chance is jumping in, the skeletons and myself are following.
I send my owl down there?
TPK.
Please tell me someone has Featherfall?
It's a slide.
With spikes at the
Oh.
end of it. Classic.
Well,
All right. So, I would like to have those who are jumping declare now. Those who are going to hesitate or not jump declare.
If recover is going, I'll go, but I'm going to cast second level false life on myself first.
I'll
I'm
go,
gonna-
but I'm going to beat feet at the first sign of trouble. Or wings. Probably wings.
is literally everyone going?
I think everyone's jumping in.
Well, now I got no choice. I gotta.
I mean, the feet are coming up behind us. Might as well go forward.
And so,
The
what's
TPK
an
happened.
appropriate Dark Souls boss here? I feel like there's a Dark Souls boss here. We fucked up.
God, seriously, who the fuck goes down a slide before a rest?
I know, right? Like, there is
do.
basically a fog wall right here, which, like, you know what? Fuck it, nah. This was just a little baby warm up. Everything's fine.
Rest is for pussies. I don't need a rest.
All right. So you guys go sliding down this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. About 100-foot slide of smooth ice. Skidding out into the room ahead. 1 second, listeners. All of you here on your asses after escaping Tekka Lili. Alright. And you guys emerge into this bulbous cavern that has walls as smooth as glass and a ceiling lined with dripping icicles. A wisp of steam rises from a roughly circular pool in the north half of the cave. South of the pool is a shallow crater filled with oversized snowballs.
There's steam and there's snowballs. What?
Oh, yes. At the far side of the room, there are snowballs. Oh, they're not actually shown in the image. My apologies. That was a failure to copy that down correctly. But yeah. There's this steam pool. It's very nice. Steam pool. What the fuck?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, isn't it supposed to be cold as hell? Like, everything's, like, icy, and then, like, what?
I mean, you've seen Yellowstone, right? It's like a hot spring.
Oh, that's nice.
Here in the glacier.
That sounds great. Do we have a minute?
Yeah, we should take a rest.
Yeah, I mean, if
We
we're
should
not
really
immediately
take
under
this.
attack. let's set up a hut and take a short rest.
Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second.
Dragoon looks at the steam pool longingly, but
And then
not
lurking
begging.
from the steam pool rises.
Remember, the dungeon master's having a little trouble with getting his images.
That sounds like a preparation problem.
Oh, it's more of a lot of tabs. You know, occasionally you forget to grab the very specific image because you thought you had more time because you didn't think the party was that stupid.
See, that's
You
your
know.
problem.
You always get surprised.
No, but you should have known that we are that stupid.
So, as you guys kind of see this, dust yourselves off and stand up, the pool of steam begins to bubble and writhe as these two colossally large centipedes burst from it.
I suppose it's a good thing I did not cannonball into the steam pool.
Indeed. These two large creatures move about, skittering towards you, Rollinish.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this. I have 0 resources.
I mean, you could always go back upstairs. I'm sure they're waiting on you. And instead of 5, that should be a 7. So it should be a 24, but it's okay.
Two. Okay.
I don't think that.
Don't sass me. There we go.
And because Sass was made, he will be a fast boy.
Yeah.
21! Oh my lord!
Apparently that one feeds on sass.
Well, it's a good thing I got more where that came from. I attempt to feed it with sass in an effort to tame it.
Pulling some sassafras out your ass.
Sunset sarsaparilla.
That takes a lot of class.
Dude, I could actually go for some sunset sarsaparilla. Well, sarsaparilla, not sunset. I don't know what that. Anyway.
Alright, Resnia! They're coming for you!
So I'm flying up in the air. How high can I get?
Let's see, the cave is 30 feet.
How big are they?
These are pretty large.
Large each. Gargantuan.
They're large creatures, but these are like triple the length. Not even triple the length of a horse. These guys are like some big, beefy, giant burning bugs.
I'm going to take my first action to just go up in the air and dodge, because I have no clue what they're capable of. And I am hurt.
Alright.
That's all. But you know what? No. For memes, I will take 2. At these poor things that, be intruded their homes, and I will blast them.
You're flying up and going bang, 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 bang.
Yes, with a kitchen gun.
Well, that's 2 hits.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! And I shoot one in the chest, and then the other goes to the head.
Oh man, yeah, it's looking pretty injured.
Yep.
But it ain't
And I'm gonna bonus action flurry of blows, hands of healing, because I'm in danger.
Hands of Furious Healing.
I go up in the air. I am gone. No, please. No, thank you. No.
And Imowin takes off. Alright, Chance, how about you?
Alright, I'm assuming no one's in melee with this thing?
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay. Okay. Then I am going to shoot him twice. Before that, I am going to bonus action Hunter's Mark, the one that Resnia shot. Oh
All
no!
right.
Did that both hit them hit
One
or
hit.
just one? One hit and for 32 piercing damage. And I am done.
All right. Wait, I'm sorry. Run that by me again. Chance.
What?
Run that last part by me again.
I'm done. 32 points of piercing damage, and I'm done.
You're just holding your position.
No, I'm moving away. Yeah, I'm moving away. I'm gonna move kind of away from the fucking, back away from the things that are charging at us. You at least put a guy in heavy armor between me and him.
We have guys in heavy armor.
With heavy armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dragoon, maybe.
then I put some skeletons between me and him. That's what I'll do. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
So you're trying to run back up the slide?
What do you mean?
They
Skeletons
didn't
came
come
down.
down this. I thought everybody came down the slide.
They did.
Yeah, everyone's in a big pile at the base of the slide, right by the water.
You said we stood up.
Oh, yeah.
Not literally in a. Sorry, that bad choice of words there. Like you guys have all stood up, but it's not like you spread out.
Oh,
Like
well, then I'm going to
you're all
spread
bunched
out.
up at the base.
I'm going back 30 feet away from these monsters.
You're running up
Whichever
the slide.
direction that is. No, somehow around the room. To put distance between me and the monster.
He's running
Through the
forward around the
circle of
room.
room. Yeah, around the room.
All right. So you're gonna 30 feet, you say? Is that right?
Yeah,
We will
trying to get out of
retreat
this.
forward.
All right. So there. You see that? Hold. Actually, no. Hold on. I'll get you damn print out here.
They'll never expect us to retreat by advancing.
All right. So you see the base of the slide? That's where y'all fuckers are. These two creatures are in that hot water spring. Are you which direction into this room are you charging?
I am going. You know what? I'm not gonna move. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna move. It's too complicated. Fuck it. I'm gonna stand right. I'll stand my position.
Okay.
You brave soul.
Anything else?
No, I'm done.
All right. These two. Well, they're gonna lurch out of the pool, and they're going to make two attacks. Let's see. One of them is going to try to eat Chance, and the other is going to try to eat Dragoon. I believe that misses both of you.
Yes, it does.
All right. Recovery.
All right. I'm going to fly up and head south a bit so that I can line both of them up and shoot them both with a lightning bolt without hitting allies.
All right.
They both need to make dex saves. They both take 28 lightning damage. They failed.
All right.
How are they looking?
One's just looking a bit injured now. The other one's looking pretty injured, but not yet bloodied.
All right, that one, the cohort's going to shoot. All 8 of them.
All right. Two hits.
Okay. 18 piercing.
He is now bloodied.
Okay. And if none of them are in melee with this guy, they are going to spread out along the northern wall.
All right. Two of them are in melee with him.
Those don't move.
All right.
End of turn.
Dragoon.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, I'm like 30 feet up.
Understood. Dragoon. Dragoon?
I see you keyed up, Dragoon. We don't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I get both of them in a 15-foot cone?
Yes.
Well, let's just double flamethrower.
All right. You blast them with a flamethrower. They don't flinch. It does nothing.
No, they're immune.
Yes.
Can I have noticed that on the first flamethrower?
You mean the one you just did?
Before, because I always do the free flamethrower first instead of the spell slot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. You pulled out your flamethrower and you blasted them, and it very clearly did nothing. The flame just washes across them harmlessly.
I will pull out a scroll and cast Fairy Fire. On both of them. Because I don't really want to use a third level spell slot in case something else comes up.
I believe that's one glowy.
Yeah. It'll glow red.
All right. That kind of orangey flame along its dorsal plates is glowing even more red along with the rest of it. It looks even scarier now. Anything else?
I will. I mean, I'm already adjacent to one. So, no.
Nolvi.
I'm gonna have my goons rattle this wounded one. One hit.
Indeed, one hit.
Four damage. And how far are they from each other?
They are right next to each other.
Wonderful. Acid splash. Dex save for both. The second one will take 8 acid damage. And I'm going to have my skeletons get between me and these things. And I'm going to be not happy about things that are happening right now. That's going to be my turn.
Resnia.
There is a glowy boy. I like to make him more glowy. With a pistol.
Alright.
Takes 34 radiant damage.
Yeah, he's not looking great. You're blasting the one you've been blasting, right?
The one that was fairy fired, whichever that one was.
Okay, yeah. Oh, the other one. Okay, yeah, you shoot the other one then. Alright.
I didn't mark the key point. I'll mark it now for last round. That's all I do.
Chance?
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him again. But now he has. Now I have advantage.
Kill it.
What? Fuck, I am done.
You're about to be lunch.
Yeah. You are done, Chance. Anything else you wish to do?
Yes! Because the creature is 5 foot. Ended its turn. I forgot to pull this off. Never mind. I can't do it right now because I didn't do it. But I'm going to try to move away now. But I'm going to take a bonus action to disengage and move away from this thing.
Coward. Alright.
Yes, thank you. 30 feet. Oh, hey!
Alright. These guys' turns. Ooh, I know what they'll do. Alright. So these two critters here. Let's see. One of them's gonna try to bite Dragoon.
Miss.
God damn, dude. What is your AC?
21.
How the fuck?
But it half plate plus 1?
Half place +1. Repulsion shield, which is another
Oh, right,
+1.
right. That's how you did it. Alright. And then this one's gonna dig. It's gonna dig into the ground.
Oh, shit.
This would provoke. Wait, would it?
You did say
Is
two
anyone even
skeletons
there?
were in melee.
Yeah. This would provoke attack of opportunity from 2 skeletons.
Okay. I'd like the skeletons to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
So it has to beat a 7 or a 9 with its athletics or acrobatics. Nuts.
Also, Each of those skeletons one takes 6 points of fire damage, the other takes 8.
Okay. So noted.
Indeed, and this thing is gonna dig under the party and erupt from the ground right next to you, Chance. And it's gonna try to eat your face. Does a 24 hit you, Chance?
I do not believe that'll hit me because
A 24 doesn't hit you.
I have an ability that allows me to move away and then not. Oh, yeah. As a reaction, when a hostile ends its turn within 5 feet of me, I can
It
move.
hasn't ended its turn. Did it
Okay,
hit
well,
you?
yes, you hit me. Damn, Gilbert. You knew you hit me. Fuck.
Well, you might have had shield.
Exactly.
No, I didn't have shield.
This-
Even
this-
with shield, I couldn't have got it.
This party has some pretty high armor class, so I ask
No,
for the most part.
You know what classes I am. I have no way to get a shield.
I don't actually study it that carefully. You take 28 points of piercing and fire damage.
Okay.
And that's his
Is that
turn.
it?
Recovery.
All right, since he ended his turn within 5 feet of me, I'm moving 15 feet away.
Does that provoke attacks of opportunity?
No, it does not.
Okay, good to know.
It is a scout special ability.
Because you know I was going to take that shot if I could.
Oh, yeah, I knew. I've already said it, didn't. Yeah,
Indeed.
Is there a line I can get to that would put both of these guys in a lightning bolt without hitting allies?
No.
All right. One of them is bloodied. Is that the one that went after Chance or not?
Yes, the bloodied one is the one going after Chance.
Can I hit that one without hitting an ally?
Yes.
I shall do so. It needs to make a dex save. It fails and takes 21 more lightning damage.
All right. Yeah, it's really not looking good.
I then have... Are any of the cohort in melee with anything?
Currently, no.
They all shoot the one that's about to die. Is the one that's about to die fairy fired, or is that the other one?
The other one. Well, that is 3 hits and one that's potentially hitting. Well, one that is hitting Chance.
Chance ran 15 feet away.
Yeah, but this is like up a slide.
Okay.
He's roughly within a straight line of it, where you could foreseeably hit him unintentionally.
Sure. I'll just double check to make sure that you had that down.
Yeah, he's definitely 15 feet away from the damn 10 feet away from the damn thing. But wait, 5.
All right. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
shoot the centipede for 24 piercing, and then I shoot Chance for 8 piercing.
All right. Anything else, recovery?
I make sure I'm 25 to 30 feet above the floor, so these things can't reach me.
All right.
If I preferably I'd be right over the fairy fired one, right on top of it, but just high enough so it can't reach me.
Here's a question, Gilbert. What's the ceiling made out of?
Ice.
The floor?
Ice.
Yeah.
We're all in danger.
Probably, but less danger than being on the ground next to it. End of turn.
Dragoon.
I will start off with a gas blast on the fairy fired one.
All right.
So 15 gas damage, and he moves 5 feet.
Indeed, he's knocked 5 feet back.
Then I will do a chromatic orb on the fairy fired one.
Alright. What flavor?
Acid works. Oh wait, no, that was lightning. I'll do lightning.
Hit.
Well, that's about it.
Alright. Nolvi.
Goons open fire on the dying one.
Alright.
That's not the right die.
Well, I see a nat 20 there. Oh, wait, that's a nat 29. What?
Yeah.
Super critical.
I'll take a nat 29, sure.
Alright, that's one hit.
Seven damage. Is it dead yet?
It's very close. It looks like it's barely clinging to life.
These things don't look like they've been regenerating, do they?
No.
Alright, then I'm going to mind sliver it. Intelligence save.
Oh man. Guess what? These guys are like really smart.
Just to make sure. Alright, there is no minimum intelligence. That's good. 7 psychic damage. If it's still alive, its next saving throw is a minus d4.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
Wonderful. And I'm going to put as many people as possible between me and the remaining big monster thing that can eat my face off.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. Resnia.
All right.
Yeah, Resnia.
Is this guy that's remaining fairy fired or no?
Yep.
Is he bloodied?
Not yet.
We'll take 2.
One hit.
All right. 11 radiant. We'll holster the kitchen gun and hands of healing myself. Well, flurry blows it. That's all I'll do.
Chance.
Alright, so the one that's left, is he fairy fired?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna shoot him. 50, 26 more points of piercing damage.
All right, it's bloodied.
How far is it from me?
Oh, let's see here. It is 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 feet from you.
That seems good enough. I'm going to end my turn here.
All right. This thing's turn. It is going to burrow into the icy corner between the wall and the ground.
And then.
Recovery.
Okay, so it burrowed into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a tunnel that it left?
There is not. I mean, there kind of is. In the collapsed slush and ice sense.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have the cohort ready in action to shoot it if it appears. I'm going to ready Toll the Dead to Toll the Dead as a cantrip to hit it if it appears. End of turn.
Dragoon?
So the only thing we see of it is the collapsed tunnel.
Correct.
Can I try to melt the collapsed tunnel with the flamethrower?
Sure. What's your moon speed?
30.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you'd be able to blast it without stepping through the water.
Alright. Flamethrower, go!
Alright, you blast it. You
Does-
create more water and slush.
But does it look like I'm making progress?
I mean, kind of.
Firebolt, go!
Okay. Yeah, you blast more of it.
Well, that's
I'll admit, I'm a little confused with what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to melt my way to the creature.
Ah, you're trying to dig your own tunnel.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
through the remains of his tunnel, which would hopefully be easier to melt.
Alright. Nolvi?
It doesn't look like there's any real progress chasing this thing's tunnel.
I mean, not really, no.
Alright, I will do what recovery is doing. Goons are preparing to shoot it if it comes near, and I'll prep the, what was it? Mind Sliver cantrip. Other than that, I'm sticking with the party, and that's going to be my turn.
Ooh. Okay. 1 second. Don't mind my silence, it's all good.
Roll some dice in the background.
Did Gilbert make a fucky wucky?
All right. Resi, it's your turn.
I'm going to go ahead and lower my flight to that of a hover above the skeletons. And I'm going to hold my action to shoot it with the short bow if I see it. Actually, no, scratch that. We'll dodge. I'm not sure what it's going to do. That's it.
All right. Chance. Chance.
Is it still underground?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold my action to shoot it if it pops up.
Okay. Okay. DM1's turn. Yeah. Yeah. DM1 is going to pop out of the ground over by Dragoon.
I believe we all just unload on the
Indeed.
thing.
Indeed. Everybody fire off your readied actions.
It also needs to make a wisdom save.
And an int save.
And is it fairly
Uh,
fired?
Which save would come first? Recoveries or mine?
I'm higher in
Recoveries.
initiative.
Pretty sure 7 fails.
Yeah. Okay.
I did mine wrong.
Pretty sure 7 also fails.
7 does fail.
Does an 18 hit it?
And 18 hits.
17 hits.
17 hits.
Alright, 9 psychic damage.
71 piercing and necrotic damage.
Uh-huh. Well, as it lunges
34
out of the
piercing
ground,
damage from me.
as it lunges out of the ground to feast upon the flesh of Dragoon, you guys absolutely hose this thing down, and it kind of flails and squirms and writhes straight out and up, and then topples over dead. You killed it.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
So we can take a nap now?
Yeah.
And then, because somebody stepped within tremor sense range, you guys hear a slushing of water being disturbed.
Big Mama.
Coming from a corridor to the west.
I ready my action in the cohort's actions to shoot the thing that appears.
I don't know what you're talking about. Because there's
Ready
an
with
important
what
step
turn?
here. The updated initiative with the physically rolled dice.
Yep.
Hey, recovery.
Okay.
So my
That's part of
turn,
my-
which is after the dead one, is to, when we hear all that, to ready it.
Under DM2 is a different DM. I had it. I kept the same placement because it rolled 1 higher than the other one.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, I should probably change that.
Yeah, I thought that was just the dead.
No, that's fair.
Anyway. So, what is
There we
DM
go.
DM Mama?
Yeah, DM Mama. So you guys remember what those things look like, right? Big blue centipede, flaming plates on their back. Yeah, a huge one. A huge one comes skittering into the room.
Huge.
Indeed. It's quite huge. And it skitters. Double checking this. Okay, just within range. It's going to kind of skid around the corner and try to gobble up Dragoon.
None, baby.
His mistake. He misses.
Quick, get Dragoon Taco Bell.
That's gonna heal it.
No, it's going to give it indigestion. If you can't be effective, at least be annoying.
But he's immune to fire.
It's not fire, you fool.
Ooh, poison.
All right. Recovery.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. So, the cohort is going to shoot it.
Many tinks were made, weren't they? Probably a couple hit though.
Yeah, I need to know how many hits that is, Gilbert.
I'm counting.
Ah.
2 hits.
Nuts. Okay, well, it's 18 piercing, and then I'm going to hit.
I should specify.
Go ahead.
The arrows hit, and they look like they do normal damage, but it looks like because of its plates and hide, like the arrows are doing a wee bit less damage. Almost like it has heavy armor master.
Got it. Well, I am going to require it to make a wisdom saving throw as I cast Toll the Dead on it. And it takes 5 necrotic damage. And I'm going to, still staying at the ceiling, but just kind of fly out to the middle of the room.
Right over the big, boiling water pool?
Yep.
Alright.
End of turn.
Yeah, I shouldn't say boiling. It's not actually boiling. It just looks like a hot bath in a cold room. A little bit of that steam effect. Alright.
Yep.
DM3. Another one of these young ones is going to burst out of the cave wall and is going to take a bite out of a skeleton.
One of mine or one of...
This will be one of Nolvi's.
12 misses skeletons.
Alright. Dragoon.
Well, I'm going to assume it's still immune to fire and shuck and grasp it.
Hit.
Then I'll back up 5 feet and gas blast it.
All right. I don't think so.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
The setting was on wide instead of focused.
Yep.
Then I'll just end my turn.
Nolvi.
So that one skeleton that's in melee is going to bonk the thing in the head. Do we have melee weapons for these guys?
Yes. Short swords.
Wonderful.
Same to hit, same damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit the baby one?
What?
Does 14 hit the little one?
No, that misses.
Alright. The 2 archers are going to shoot the baby. $23 hit.
Mhm.
4 piercing damage. And then I don't have a lot of spells that would actually be useful. So I'm going to use Mind Sliver on the big one. Intelligence save. It's just going to be a discount Bane.
Baby Bane with damage.
15 barely fails. 11 psychic damage. And D4 off its next save. And that is... I'm going to have my skeletons spread out so that the 2 archers are between me and the big one, and the sword guy is between me and the small one. And I'm going to end my turn there.
All right. Resnia.
Am I melee with any of these lizard centipede things?
No.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and center myself in this room as well. And fire 2 short bow shots at the little one.
Two hits.
14 magical person. And that's all I do.
All right. Chance.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at this bastard. The big one.
Which one? All right, the big one.
Did I hit?
One hit.
Is anybody in melee with it? The big one?
Nobody's in melee of it.
You do have, if you don't move, the steady aim feature as a rogue that's at least level 3.
Yeah, that gives me advantage on my shots. I should have remembered that, but I've already fired and everything now.
Next round.
Next round, yes. and I am done. That's why I didn't fucking kept the. Well, didn't use sharpshooter because I didn't have advantage. All right, I'm done.
All right. Wait, DM1 is dead. DM Mama. All right. Well, she gonna try to eat Dragoon.
Yeah, emphasis on try.
What was that,
I
smartass?
succeed.
Gnomes, not even once.
Oh fuck!
What?
I
She's
think
got
she just
vorpal teeth.
swallowed Dragoon.
I'm going to use my reaction
Well,
to no.
I think Gilbert just realized just what the size of the damage die is on one of these guys.
She's got
Just so
vorpal
long as
teeth,
it's
doesn't she?
not 82. Alright.
You have a 40% chance of surviving this.
Here we go.
Hey. What was that 80 something number you said?
82.
That is a mixture of piercing and fire damage.
Hey, do you have absorb
Good news.
elements by chance?
Good news. I have 7 points left on my shield. And I think I'm going to use that here.
So is he...
So that goes down to 78 damage.
Yeah! 4 hits left.
So you're still up, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's a lot better than I thought. I thought you meant 82
yeah.
would take you to negative max.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna get instigate. I was so concerned.
That's why I was like, oh shit.
That's what I was wondering, like,
What?
why the fuck are you on the front line if you have, like, a con of 8?
No, 82 is my full health.
That makes a lot more sense.
Oh, also you're grappled and restrained.
Also, repulsion shield, they go flying 15 feet.
Ha! So I guess he's not. Wait,
Is there a size limit on
limitation?
that?
Dragoon?
Size limitation?
Yeah.
I didn't see one.
Doesn't appear to be.
I mean, yeah, it just says push the attacker up to 15 feet away.
Just get punched by the
Holy
Tarrasque, knock
fuck.
back 15 feet.
Big brain time. Artificer saved by the feature.
Jesus fucking Christ, artificers are bullshit. Alright, yeah, I'll get you next time. Alright. Well that's DM Mama. Fucking up your hit points. Let's see. Recovery.
Okay.
How would you like to respond to 85 points of damage on your compatriot?
I'm gonna wear its children as a hat. So there's that young one, right?
Yes.
I order the cohort to shoot it. Fucking hell.
Miss, hit, miss, 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 miss.
One hit.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'm gonna need the...
Oh, shit. No, I'm sorry. That's 17 hits. My apologies.
Okay. So, 14 damage.
Yep.
And I need a wisdom save from it.
Lol.
Takes
What
12
wisdom?
necrotic damage. Let's see. That was actually bonus action. I'm done.
Well, it's the kid's turn. The kid's going to try to eat one of Nolvi's skeletons.
It's got to
No.
get that calcium.
Fuck it. No. It's digging a fucking hole.
Does this provoke attacks of opportunity from people in melee?
I think my skeleton.
I don't even know anymore. I'm trying to make up my mind.
I think
No,
my
fuck it.
skeleton was.
Fuck it. This thing's dumb as shit. It eats a skeleton.
Fuck yeah.
Get that calcium.
You're
Fuck your skeleton.
Oh, that one's probably oof.
Oh yeah, that one's probably you. So Gilbert, which skeleton is that? Because I've got 3 with different levels of health, and one of them might survive.
Which one looks the most like a cuck?
Where'd I put their health?
Because
One
they
of them
take
has-
that much
They're dead.
points.
They're fucking
It doesn't
dead.
matter.
They're fucking dead.
Yeah, no, that the cuck skeleton's dunzo buckets.
Dragoon, your turn.
I gas blast the big one.
The biggin. I like that.
Uh-huh. Try me, bitch.
I'm a little woozy.
Might be all that blood loss and your broken fucking ribs.
Don't worry, just sleep and those will fix themselves. I'm a wizard, trust me, I know magic. Nothing that's gonna help us here, but I know magic, don't worry.
I will take the dodge action because I'm out of spell slots. So nothing really seems to be as useful as that.
Have
All
you
right.
tried using violence?
And then get this. I provoke the biggin. Like, you think you're tough? That was nothing.
Oh, are you running in at it and then backing out to provoke an attack of opportunity from it?
No,
No, he's trying to taunt
I'm
it.
just yelling at it.
Oh, okay. You're just with your little gnome hat trying to swing your dick around like you're bigger than Big Mama Remoraz.
Just start
It's
screaming
got a
at work
name?
last time.
Knowing how gnomes work, he probably rips his pants off and starts helicoptering in front of the bug.
All right, Dragoon, a ballsy play. Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, Nolvi.
The goons are gonna help the cohort, and they're going to shoot baby.
We're eating bug stew tonight.
2 hits.
8 damage. And I'm going to Mind Sliver Mom again. She didn't have to make any saves, did she?
She did, but she rolled so low it didn't matter.
Yeah. That is 8 more psychic damage and another d4 if she has to make a save before the end of my next turn. And I'm gonna shift one of my 2 remaining skeletons between me and baby.
All right.
Just gonna take the old Imperial Guard approach of clog the treads of the enemy tanks with your infantry.
Okay. Anything else?
That's gonna be my turn.
Resnia.
So I fire twice at the small one. If I can find my mouse cursor. What the hell? There it is.
No, illegal. Crime.
Guessing they hit. Do those both hit the young one? The youngin.
Those both hit the youngin.
16
The,
magical person.
the youngin really ain't looking too hot. I mean, he still looks pretty hot, but like he's not doing great.
That's all I do.
Chance.
All right, I'm going to. I am going to steady aim to get myself advantage, and then I am going to shoot that fucker again, the big one.
A bold plan. Let's see how it plays out. Okay, that hits. All right, that does damage.
And I am done.
All right. Big Mama's turn. Well, there's that little shit gnome. And because little shit gnomes in this campaign seem to like teasing all the big bosses, I, of course, will oblige. Big Mama Remirez is going to try to eat you, Dragoon.
Miss.
Indeed, recovery.
Cohort shoots baby.
Oh, indeed, shoot the child, see what happens.
Wrath of the Mama.
It's gonna die.
Probably.
This is like Darkest
One
Dungeon,
hit,
guys.
2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit.
Cohort shoots it for 47 piercing damage.
Cohort shoots it for dead. Mama is enraged now.
Mama needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Mama is slowed.
I see. We're going to play it that way, huh?
Indeed.
All right.
Dragoon.
What else?
That was it for me. I'm tapped out.
All right, Dragoon, your turn.
But the big one in front of you is now slow.
Shocking grasp. I don't think he's that slow.
I don't know. With a -2 to AC, does an 11 hit?
No, we missed with 15.
No.
The Mama's AC is somewhere around 17.
Gas blast.
I don't think so.
I am very woozy.
Oh no! Kill it!
Didn't you net one on the gas blast last time too?
I am very, very woozy.
Look, he's like concussed. His
Die.
rib cage is crushed. He's bleeding horrifically.
His turret is the opposite of Recovery's Chad skeleton.
I'd like to just start like limping towards the party as fast as I can.
Did I hear you'd like to provoke an attack of opportunity if it wasn't already slowed?
Yeah,
Recovery, you bastard!
that's why I did it.
All right. Nolvi, your turn.
Mind Sliver.
I've been holding that spell slot in reserve for just such an occasion.
And if it makes it out of that, I have another third level. Psychic D4 skeleton. Does a 16 hit with a reduced AC?
Yes.
Five more damage. That is... I'm going to send one of the skeletons into melee with the mama, and the other's going to go a little bit, like 15 feet south. That's going to be my turn.
Resnia.
2 short bow shots. Does 16 hit?
Yep.
This is 7 magical piercing. That's it.
All right. Chance.
I'm gonna steady aim and then shoot him again.
Hit.
$28 points of piercing damage.
Indeed. Looks like it resists it a tiny bit.
I am done because I took my action, my bonus action. I can't move, so I'm done.
All right, Big Mom Ramirez.
Is slewed.
Is slewed. Yes. Yes, she is. She also anger. She got big mood. Let's see. Next closest person.
I did put a skeleton as close as with her.
It did just see its kid get killed by a bunch of skeletons.
Oh, I know. I'm just, I want to make sure I'm measuring this out correctly. It reduces its speed by half, yes?
Yeah, but Nolvi sent a skeleton directly into melee with it.
It might be dumb, but it does possess at least average human wisdom.
Damn,
Does it though?
we can't just cheese it, Nolvi. We can't just slowly feed it some skeletons.
Recovery?
Mm-hmm.
How high up are you flying?
30 feet. 30. Like, I'm at the ceiling.
Let's see, this thing is 5, 10, 15 plus 10, 25. Ah, just out of range.
I'm also over the water pool.
That's right, smart. Can't get you. Her movement speed is half, right?
Yes,
Yes.
her movement speed is halved.
I want to be sure on that. All right. Let's see here.
I have Ray of Frost. I can make it even lower.
15 feet.
But then there's a better chance that it would break out of slow because it wouldn't have
Yeah,
D4
the mind
off.
sliver issue. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Do Mind Sliver and Bane stack?
They do.
Yes.
Oh, this is fucking funny. Okay. Hey,
This is where the DM realized, oh wait, it's got a steam breath attack.
It does now.
didn't it used to?
No.
Maybe in older editions, I don't know about. I don't think so.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? There's a Nolvi that I can get within range, and Nolvi uses bad brain hurt magic.
Nearly ineffectually, but yes, bad brain hurt magic.
Hey, Nolvi.
Hey, Gilbert.
Cowabunga, dude.
Cowabunga it is.
Does that hit?
I'm going to cast Shield, which will bring my AC up to 20. 21. That hits just a little bit.
Oh no.
Well, that's 48 points of piercing and fire damage. Also, you're grappled and restrained in its mouth.
Hey, who turned the sun off?
That will be all. Recovery.
That's lights out for
I
gold.
have the cohort shoot Big Mama.
Let's see how that plays out. Hit. Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit.
So 4. So that is 35 piercing damage.
Alright, and you can see it resist that just a wee bit.
It would get to resist that 4 times. That was 4
Oh, I know.
separate hits. Okay. Just making sure that you're aware.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very good about accurately calculating my boss monster's HP. Anything else recovery?
I'm checking. It's because I in my spell list to see if there was anything I had that could help with this. There's not, so I'm just going to need a wisdom save from the guy.
Hey, Gilbert, you want to know something?
She's no longer slowed, is she?
No, that was. Oh, that's right. No, that was the cantrip. That was my Toll the Dead. It should have made the save at the end of its turn. So it should do that now. It also would be Mind Slivered. Oh, wait, what's Mind Sliver do? Minus a D4?
D4 on the next single save.
Okay, yeah, so it should be on the slow then. And it's still slowed. Yeah, it would have been useless. Fuck. Would have been better off on the Toll the Dead. Would have possibly failed then. So it's still slowed, but it doesn't take the necrotic damage.
Alright.
Hey, Gilbert, you want to know something?
Well, that's it for me.
Dragoon.
I'd like to gas blast it. Let's hope it's not
Are you
one.
sure about giving your previous chances to hit?
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
worry, I've had like 4 concussions. They're not that bad.
That hits.
Yay!
And before you get hopeful, no, it doesn't knock Nulvi out of its mouth.
What? But it pushes it back 5 feet.
Taking
That
Nulvi with.
would be fine if I was like held in its hand and maybe conscious instead of dying in its mouth. Speaking of, Gilbert, because I had a 2nd level false life before I jumped down, that 12 temporary HP left me at 1 away from negative max.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
One
So
hit.
healed you, don't you remember?
Alright, Dragoon,
Yes.
anything else?
That is with the healing.
What? Why do you meme this?
Dragoon, anything else?
Well, would it be possible to pull him out of the mouth? Would that be like strength?
You want to try to get him out of the mouth.
I mean, would that be like a strength thing?
I mean, I don't think it would be a charisma thing most of the time.
Yeah, you're trying to get him out of the mouth. It would definitely be strength required.
Yeah, that's a -2.
Yeah, like a person.
Do you want to hear my rule lawyery argument here.
Sure.
Nolvi is still alive, but is unable to resist, so Dragoon could grapple Nolvi. And nowhere in the rules does it prevent you from, once you've grappled someone, from just dragging them away from another grapple, which would auto-break that grapple.
Wait, is that stereo? Did they really make that kind of oversight?
Yes, they really did. Yes, it is really that stupid, and as a DM, I'm telling you, I would never allow it. But
I agree. I will never allow that either.
That is a stupid rule lawyery grapple thing.
D&D 3rd edition grappling. It's like loads of tables and super overly complicated. D&D 5th edition. It's literally the equivalent of passing a ball back and forth between two people.
No, it's my wizard. No, it's my wizard. No, it's my wizard.
All right. Dragoon. So what are you doing?
Well, it's probably gonna eat Nolvi.
Nah.
Does it look bloodied at all?
It's looking pretty heavily injured. Not quite at bloodied.
Well, we all know Dragoon isn't the wisest, so he'll just charge at it and shock and grasp it.
Interesting. Let's see how that plays out. That hits.
Do wizards conduct electricity?
All right. Anything else?
And then, looking at it up close, he realizes that this is probably not the best idea, and then he only has 4 hit points and will back up again.
All right. Nolvi.
Yes, Gilbert.
I believe you're in the process of dying?
No, I'm in the process of a comeback.
Interesting.
It is in progress.
Honestly, if you nat 20 that, I was going to be like really, really happy. All right.
I can't nat 20 right away. There's got to be suspense, drama. Come on, Gilbert. Where's your flair for the theatrics?
Fair enough. Resnia?
How far away is it from me? Recovery.
It there is about 15 feet.
From in the air? With recovery?
Yes.
Huh.
Kind of a big, well, I should say big girl.
Okay, well, I'm going to try something. It might not work. But we'll try it anyway.
Out of curiosity, how do the skeletons act if I'm dying?
Last
Do they just
orders.
They'll follow your last orders until you die, in which case they are no longer bound by your orders. They are simply free skeletons. And I don't mean that they stop being skeleton, like they mean stop being
Does that mean
animated.
they're gonna turn into the party?
Yes, well, they're
Probably.
generic undead skeletons. In theory, they turn on everything and not undead, but yeah, they'll turn on the party.
So I'll go ahead and make a trident attack. And then I will go ahead and make an unarmed strike. So we'll see how that goes. That's the trident attack.
That is a hit.
Okay. Well, let's get a constitution saving throw out of him and making a stunning blow. Yep. I had to try for Nolvi. And an unarmed strike.
Oh, important thing here.
Pain?
Yes. $11 damage for that first hit, fire damage.
Hey, I have that.
And you punch him a second time?
The first one was a trident, now I'm going to punch him. Which misses.
Indeed. Would you like to just touch him anyways?
Will you let me do bad touch?
I mean, are you mechanically able to do bad touch?
If I hit, I'll bonus action hit him again.
Yes, do it.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Fuck! I fuck off back in my position.
Yes. Chance? Chance,
I
can
am
you...
going to.
Oh,
I am
al-
going
also-
to.
Hold on,
Mm-mm.
before you do. Also, it's bloody now. Okay, Chance.
Okay, good. I'm going to hold my movement and shoot this thing.
So I would like to clarify with recovery. In the air, not in the ground. Ground bad. Ground is lava.
Everyone jump on a couch.
Hey, at least you got an ally within 5 feet of it.
Oof, it's unconscious. Doesn't.
It counts.
No, skeleton.
Oh, the skeleton. Cool.
All right.
28 points of piercing damage.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm.
All right. Well, Big Mama here.
Slow, mama.
Yeah, Big Slow Mama. Well, here we go.
Om nom. Nom.
Does 24 hit you? Your unconscious body.
24 hits.
All right. So important question here.
Pretty sure they're dead.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to roll
This-
damage though. So if
That's
it's
true.
not his max, it's a crit hit, so it's just 2 fails. But if it's not his max HP and damage, he's still technically alive.
This is true.
Do me a favor, Gilbert, roll all ones.
Roll a 2 just because it would be funny.
And that's the thing that broke the camel's back. The 2.
So he's technically alive. The best.
There we
kind
go.
We don't know.
Probably not. Well, that's relatively low.
So, there's an important distinction.
What do you mean relatively? That's like a little bit under average.
For a crit hit, that's relatively low.
Oh! I may have forgotten to double the dice.
Okay,
Oh, God.
that changes things a lot.
That
moves
does. That does change things a lot.
I was going to ask, there's an important distinction. Is it my normal or my reduced max?
Now it doesn't matter.
Well,
does
it
it?
hasn't
reduced.
reset.
Oh, don't tell me you got brutal critic or some bullshit.
Well, it looks like if you combine the 2 damage rolls, actually subtract 7 from that.
So, if you take off the 7, and I was at full
That-
HP,
I believe that leaves you with 103 points of damage your ass just took.
if you take off the 7, and I was at full HP without the reduced health, that would still bring me past a negative max HP.
Interesting.
You have less than 50 hit points.
I have 50 exactly.
He bites you in half and swallows.
Would
piece.
you guys like to know something even potentially more dickish?
Brutal critical?
No, the Remora's heated body. A creature that touches the Remoraz or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet. If I read that right, technically speaking, just by being in its mouth, he fails a save.
That is an argument you can make, yes.
It just boils you to death. All right, yeah. You guys see a splurt of blood just come out of this thing's mouth, and it swallows.
So
Where's
I've
that
got a little bit
sperm
of time
cell?
on my
I
hands.
never should have come here.
Dragoon!
We should have sat down.
I'm sorry, not Dragoon. Recovery!
I order the cohort to shoot. Slow Mama needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, that's right.
Still
Slow Mama's still slow.
Yep. Cohort still shooting.
One hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit.
41 piercing damage.
Respectable.
Mm-hmm.
Big Mama not looking so great.
Resnia's skeletons are turning on the party at this point, aren't they?
Why does everyone keep on saying that? I'm not a wizard.
Sorry, Nolvi's skeletons are turning on the party at this point, aren't they?
I'd be more worried if Resnia's skeleton turned on the party. She still kind of needs that.
That's what you think.
Sorry, jumping the gun on Resnia. But so are Nolvi's skeletons turning on the party, DM?
Well, as I would say, a proficient necromancer, it looks like those skeletons have a lot of pent-up aggression, and they're going to start taking it out on the nearest motherfucker.
Alright, then the one that isn't in melee with Big Mama, I'm going to shoot it with a firebolt.
Pretty sure that hits.
Dealing 11 fire damage to it.
Does that kill
That
it?
kills it.
Okay.
It had 6 health. I sent the 2 with... I tried to keep the 2 with reduced strength away from melee with Big Mama. Turns out they just die anyways.
Now, quick question, DM. Looking at Big Mama, can it reach... if it was right under me, would it be able to reach me?
No.
Okay. Then I stay put. End of turn.
You would quite literally be doing the equivalent of, like, putting your back almost right up against the ceiling, and it would do the equivalent of being just out of reach, unless it tried jumping.
Out of the water?
Well,
Or over it.
basically, it can't just walk up to you and eat you. It'd have to be trying
Right,
some
and that's why I
stupid
wanted to make
bullshit.
sure I was avoiding.
Yeah.
Because being walked up to and eaten is...
Undesirable?
Yes.
A
Anyway,
suboptimal move?
it would be a non-optimal outcome.
This
Indeed,
is what
indeed.
the kids these days call unpog.
Anyway,
Wow.
my turn's done.
Alright. No, Sleuth, it's called nega poggers. Like the nega chin. You guys remember that? Alright. Dragoon.
I'd like to gas blast the Big Mama.
I bet you do.
Do I accidentally hit the skeleton?
I'm sorry, just you've done this 3 times, and 3 times in a row you've net one it.
Hey, there was once in between the first 2 and this one that I hit.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, the now one shoots Nolvi's other skeleton.
I meant to do that!
What have you done anything
Roll
you intend?
damage.
It doesn't kill it.
But it knocks it 5 feet closer to the thing.
It knocks it 5 feet away.
It knocks it into the water.
Oh. Does the water kill it?
No, it's just really warm, like a hot tub.
Does the residual calcium in the water strengthen the skeleton and turn it into a death knight?
All right. Anything else, Dragoon?
I will firebolt the other skeleton.
Which other skeleton?
Uh,
One of your recoveries? Go ahead.
I already shot Nolvi's other one. It's gone.
oh, I thought there was 3.
There's only that one was already blown up.
One got eaten by baby, one got blown up by recovery, and you just blasted the third into the pond.
Did it actually kill it, Sleuth?
No,
Okay.
didn't even
How
bloody
clo-
it.
How close is the big end to the party?
Well, you see that lake? The party's either around that lake or above that lake, and Big Mama can probably bite pretty much anyone that she wants to, except for Resnia, Recovery, and Chance.
Well, I don't really have many ways to deal damage, so I'll just use my body to shield the party and walk up to it and dodge and taunt it.
Seriously, I really appreciate your balls. Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, Nolvi is dead. Resnia.
Just a little bit. It'll be fine. Just rub some dirt on it.
Huh. I fired twice. Wow, that's bad. Hopefully my angle gives me some BS reason to not hit someone else there.
You shoot the skeleton that fell into the water.
Oh no. Oh wait, that guy was hostile, never mind. Okay, that's it. Yes, I tactically assess the situation and oof the skeleton.
It was totally a planned shot.
That skeleton has been more used to me after I died than when I was alive.
Chance?
I guess I'm gonna shoot the big bitch again.
Do it.
Big Bish.
Big Bish kitchen your ass.
How much damage did that one do? That might actually still have the
wait.
health after it.
That's a crit hit, Chance. Roll that damage.
Yeah, it was 9 piercing.
It's still up.
It's pissed at me now, for sure.
Alright, Big Mama, take big damage. Big Mama, big pile of hit points. Big Mama not looking too hot. Anything else, Chance?
She's still alive?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
She chunky.
Fuck.
She Big
She
Mama.
really is chunky. Alright, I'm done.
And y'all a bunch of really, really powerful donkeys.
Alright. I guess
Sometimes people gotta get scaled.
slow mama turn.
Yep. Slow Mama slow. Dragoon, you said that you were dodging, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure I program this right when Big Mama tries to eat you.
Double nat 20. Ah, close.
You got anything to add to that, Dragoon?
Flash of Genius at 5 to my AC.
You wish.
Artificers are bullshit enough. I actually need to ask, can you fuckers do that?
No.
No. Some artificers do get the shield spell, but you can't do it with Flash of Genius.
And I'm completely out of spell slots.
Big sad.
So you hit.
47 points of mixed piercing and fire. Also, you're grappled and restrained inside of her gaping maw.
Look at that. I kept Dragoon from getting chunky salsa before I died.
It's too bad that I can't activate Repulsion Shield again.
Yeah, that's right, you little bastard.
If only I was conscious.
This time, the winter's gonna keep you. Recovery? Oh wait, no, end of her turn.
Yes. Still slow mama.
Best use of a slow spell yet in the campaign.
Cohort shoots.
It's a bit late, but could I have used the inspiration to make Big Mama reroll again?
Yeah, it's a bit late.
I know, but for future reference?
Oh yeah, you can do that to make them reroll.
Yeah. Okay.
Just not that one.
Is that 3 hits?
15 hits, 23 hits, 24 hits. Yep, 3 hits. I feel like the dice are turning on you guys in this fight.
It's been about average. 26 points piercing damage.
I've been
All right.
well below average.
And Big Mama needs to make a wisdom save. Toll the dead. Big Mama takes 14 necrotic damage.
All right, Big Mama's starting to bleed all over the place. Big Mama's really not looking like she's doing too well.
End of turn.
Dragoon.
Dragoon, I would remind you that you can use inspiration on death saves. Just in case you consider it.
Do I have to declare?
Also, you take 13 points of fire damage because you're touching it inside of its mouth.
The fire reinvigorates me, and I gain 13 hit points.
He's turned into an iron golem.
So do I have to declare inspiration first?
No.
Well, I won't die.
You are going to die if you don't do anything. You're going to take damage twice more before you get to roll again.
Wait, why twice more?
Because if he
Fire
gets
and
hit
bite.
while he's in the mouth.
Because every creature that eats somebody always does, like, acid damage or something at the, so
Oh,
I'm assuming
yeah.
there's going to be that, and then the touching thing again at the start of his next turn. That's 2 fails. So he's guaranteed to die if he does not roll a 20 here.
Well, I mean... Oh, wait, no, Viz dead. Resnia and Chance could kill it.
Resnier Chance could kill it, or Resnier Chance might be able to heal you.
Dost thou want to taketh that gamble?
Let's go! Gamble everything! All the time!
God bless your commitment. All right. Resnia.
The more Dragoon dies, the less he fears death.
Oh man, I remember that in FFAM.
So, it's almost dead.
It's looking proportionally like it is.
Proportionally. Hmm.
If you go and pour like a healing potion down Dragoon's throat, he'll probably live another round.
That's literally the only thing I'll be able to do.
Right, but it's still slowed, so it won't be able to bite you as you fly away.
Oh, so that isn't the only thing I'm going to be able to do. Cool. Okay, then I can do one thing. Yeah. I'll...
You gonna whip out the laser gun and blast that fucker twice?
No, it's not very likely to hit.
When has that ever stopped you?
We're going to try to hit it twice.
Oh god, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Just a little bit.
2 hits.
22 piercing. Magical piercing.
All right.
Believe you
Yeah.
have something for me?
Yeah, I do. Eight points of fire reduced.
Okay.
Yeah. You stab in there with the trident, kind of prying loose some of its scales and plates.
Then I'm going to go ahead and bonus action flurry of blows of my last key point. That misses. The last one is Hands of Healing on Dragoon. For 9 hit points.
I live.
Briefly.
If only to bleed again.
I mean,
man, this is bad.
this is what Dragoon does. I mean, remember the fight against the god?
The edge. Dragoon's living on the edge. I fly back up. Away! I'm done.
Chance? Can you save Dragoon?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Did that hit? That missed, didn't it?
That misses.
Fuck!
I just love how you guys walked into 2 souped up encounters in a row.
We
I
could
did-
retreat from this one. What direction is the next souped up encounter? We could retreat from this encounter into that
I'll
one.
end in recovery and call him that. Oh
You guys
no.
run into the next room. You see Arl come around the corner.
Yeah,
Fuck it, I got this.
again.
I got no spell slots, no magic items, but I still got my health, so fuck it, let's go.
Hey, you've got like 3 spell books at this point.
I can't do anything else. I can't. I'm done. I got no other abilities.
All right. It's Big Mama.
Slow, mama.
All right, Dragoon, you ready?
Yeah. Just quick question about reactions. If it says after a hit, can it be before damage?
Damage
No,
is part of the
it's-
hit.
That means it's after the attack is resolved.
Darn.
Unless it's like shield, I guess.
Yeah, it'll tell you if you could break normal sequencing, but otherwise reactions occur after the initiating action is fully resolved.
Oh, fuck!
He can use
use
inspiration to force you
inspiration.
to re-roll that.
That's true.
Let's
I recommend
do
doing
that one. Let's re-roll.
This game is rigged. Rigged, I say.
It's not instant death.
You really couldn't have rolled 2 lower?
Gilbert, Lorbard cameo, cutting words.
Look, man, I don't make the dice rolls. The bot does.
But you tell the bot to make it.
Plausible deniability, Mick.
That's some bullshit.
Do you know what DM stands for, Mick? Diplomatic immunity.
Immunity starts with an I.
Shut up.
Not for the DM,
Alright.
it doesn't.
I don't make the rules, I just make the rules.
Uh, 53 points of piercing and fire damage.
Well, I'm down again.
Also, you're swallowed.
Ah, help.
No.
So let's see. Currently, in case it becomes relevant for you, so you're swallowed. Well swallowed, the creature is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the Remoraz, and it takes 66 acid damage at the start of each of the Remoraz turns. So, how about that recovery?
You need to make a wisdom save. For slow. It is now fast, Mama.
Oh God!
All right, well.
Sorry, guys. I'm apparently a fast villain.
Talk about fast food.
Well, things are going less well than desired. I ordered the cohort to shoot Big Mama.
Come on, cohort.
Cohort's doing pretty good here.
Is that the blessed elite Skellington with that 20?
No, the elite rolled a 19.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit.
So they shoot it for 37 piercing damage.
All right. Yeah, she's not looking great. Come on, recovery. What will you do?
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on it. And it needs to make an intelligence saving throw. This is not my usual illusion, though. That's a failure.
It's 2 jellies.
Barely.
An uncomfortably close one.
It's uncomfortably close. But so I craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature. So I would like the illusion to be that it is choking and therefore needs to purge. Basically, I'm basically holding down its gag reflex as an illusion. It takes 2 psychic damage also.
I'm pretty sure I take 2 psychic damage when I start choking on chips and I eat too fast.
The intent here is to try to get it to upchuck Dragoon.
I figured. Let's find out.
But that is all I can do.
Does it vomit? It does not.
Okay. I mean, I could basically just keep pushing that button, though.
Oh, right.
It's a concentration spell.
Dragoon. Inside the bowel of the Remoraz.
I'm still alive.
For now.
9 points of fire because you're touching it.
Help, please, guys, help.
I'm doing everything I can.
Resnia.
This one's a fast one.
It has sped back up, and I don't have any spell slots available currently to use slow again.
I shoot twice with a short bow. Hey.
2 hits. If only you used the las gun.
22 magical person.
All right. Yep.
That's what I do.
You're there. Chance.
Still got a chance.
This might be the last chance to save Dragoon. Can you do it? And that misses. Round ricochets off the armor. Anything else?
Unfortunately, no. I don't have anything else.
All right. Big Mama's turn. Dragoon, you take 14 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
Second failure.
You know, when you first said 66, I thought you meant 66.
No, 6d6, not 6t6.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, it's a lot, but at least it won't do more than one failure.
Also, gag reflex. Underdark.
What is? Oh, you're using my save for that? That barely passes. That is the DC. That is the saving throw DC.
Flash of Genius, -5.
If only.
The ghost
Honestly,
of my
that's.
slivers past.
I wasn't actually using your save under. I'm using a dramatic pause.
Oh, sorry. You said my
Yeah.
name like you were prompting. Like, okay, that passes.
Yeah.
I mean,
No. You see it. You see its esophagus begin to shift a bit. It kind of lurches forward, kind of curls up, and expels the contents of its stomach all over the snow and the hot water.
The skeleton still alive in
Dragoon
the hot
comes
water.
sliding out in this
So wouldn't chunks
slurry of blood, acid, and
wouldn't chunks of what's
well,
his name come rolling out too?
Nolvi, yeah.
How far away do I slide?
You are currently lying in a puddle of Remres effluvia, just to the 3 o'clock of the pool. All right. So yeah, I just vomited. Recovery.
excellent, 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 excellent. So, 7 of the 8 cohort, not the elite guy, are going to shoot the snake.
One, two, 3 hits.
For 31 piercing.
All right.
One of those was a crit.
Oh, yes.
Versus
35 piercing.
Okay.
The elite is going to walk over to the downed dragoon. And, as its action, it uses a potion of healing and pours it down his throat. Dragoon, you are healed for 7 hit points.
Yay! I live!
All right. Yeah.
It
You
will then back up
huh?
to the rest of the cohort. That was just my bonus action. And then I'm going to need Snake Man to make a wisdom save, because I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on him.
Let's see. What do you roll under?
Hold on, is this on my turn or its turn? Gotta check something. Sorry, I need to check if I need to take like a bonus action or something to use Phantasmal Force. Ah, no, does not take an action on my part. So that is 26 necrotic and psychic damage.
All right, yeah. This thing, damn near death. It is teetering right on the edge.
Okay.
There's ichor coming out of its mouth along with all the fluvia.
End of my turn.
Dragoon, you're awake on the floor. Directly above you is this maw dripping with stomach bile and its own blood, along with you and Nolvi.
I slowly stand up, and then I cast Shocking Grasp.
Do it. Hit. Do me a favor. Roll high. All right, Dragoon. You reach out and grab it. Arcane lightning courses through this thing's body. And it stiffens. And you can see steam bursting out of the space between its plates as it falls over dead.
Is this the part where we all make dex saves?
No, but it does that big, like, worm boss thing where it, like, spins around a little, falls over dead.
Oh, okay.
Spells around.
I'm not gonna lie, I was totally expecting a steam bomb.
Look, I know I have a problem with putting jihad vests on every boss I make, okay?
It would have been appropriate.
If it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
Alright, so the lightning causes the gas in its body to expand, and that blows up, and then, of course, the shell makes shrapnel, right?
Oof.
No, it is dead, though. You guys are out of initiative.
This
Huzzah.
food didn't agree with them.
Great. I have the skeletons all gather up Nolvi's equipment since that got expelled and shoved in the bag of holding.
How mangled is Nolvi's corpse?
About to say that.
I just realized I have resistance to fire potions.
She got chunky salsa, didn't she? Like hardcore?
Yeah, she's like...
Sorry.
Let me put it this way. Have you ever seen what happens to a human body after you drop it out of an airplane onto a major highway and then run it over with approximately 93 18-wheelers traveling at about 100 miles an hour?
I don't know about the second part, but I know people have survived falling out of planes.
Okay, yeah, well, that's why I have the several 18-wheelers running you over on the Autobahn.
Story changes every time. First it's just a highway, now it's the Autobahn? God, Gilbert, get your shit together.
So
I should be rolling insight against you.
So we're going to take a 1 hour breather and then press on?
It's 1:05 a.m. We're calling it for
Oh,
the
yeah,
night.
I know. I meant that in character.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But
Yeah,
hey, I've got a new character ready.
I think we'll call it here with the absolutely horrific spree of events that have occurred. Also, no, you don't level up, but everybody
sure?
gets DM inspiration. Every single one of you.
I was about to say Dragoon, especially Dragoon, because hot damn, that was fucking spooky. Fucking also Novi, Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Big sad.
Yeah, that vampire thing took away a third of my max health
Same.
between those two hits. And
Yeah.
left me with 3 health.
I wanted to help, but I just didn't have the health to do anything really.
So I had a spare 3rd level spell slot for slow if recovery slow failed at any point. I also had a spare 4th level spell slot. That was going to be the more useful one because that had options. Specifically, Banishment and Dimension Door. I could have bought time, or I could have fucked off. if it didn't get to me right away. And then nom nom. Bye bye world.
Yeah, I was honestly not expecting you guys to do back-to-back souped-up
Yeah,
encounters.
I really didn't want to do that. Oh,
Well, we were surrounded up there, so it was either
we
faces
were
surrounding or head
surrounded.
down
It
the
was
tube.
only him that heard that. My bad.
Yeah, but my perception is such crap that I'm just gonna, that when the party member starts says there's footprints all around. It's like, all right, shit. Well, we're fucking surrounded. There's a hole in the ground. Well, let's fucking go in there. Can't
I
be
had the
worse.
highest passive, my man. I got 18 of a month. Why you do this?
Because it's funny.
Because it makes for great
Also, because
memories.
I remember I did the recon. I know that there were a bunch of vampiric kobolds that were likely surrounding us. The unknown seemed safer than facing that with our current state.
Sleuth, out of curiosity, what are your plans for your next guy?
Paladin.
Any idea on how or why they're here?
Gilbert, have I ever told you the legend of the great and mighty Corn?
No, it's not a story the Inquisition would tell you.
Alright, well, I gotta head out. Can I?
And I
Have a great night, Dragoon.
Take care.
I promise this one's not a slot host. Pinky promise. And I also pinky promise I'm not having my fingers crossed behind my back when I say that.
It's doing underneath the table. I've done that before. Don't lie to us, Sleuth.
Damn it, Gilbert, he's onto me.
Maybe you should have invested in better deception checks.
But proficiency in other stuff like intimidation and bullying nerds. Now I'm going Oathbreaker Paladin.
Oh, were you like in a cryostasis chamber or some bullshit?
I will straight up freeze you in ice if you want me to.
Do it.
And then we'll accidentally end up like blowing it up. We'll
Freeing him.
We'll cast
Look.
Shatter or something and just
If
kill
it-
him instantly.
Shatter wouldn't kill him instantly.
It would take at least 3.
I don't think Shatter'd even be capable of breaking my con save.
Ooh, chonky boy. Very good.
Well, not the chonkiest, but up there.
That's good.
More because I have a dummy big constitution save.
Ah,
Oh yeah, the aura. Aura.
so this is what your character's going to look like, isn't it?
What the hell is that?
An Ettercap.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Now-
those in Baldur's Gate 3.
Now, the Ettercap is what happens when you take a disgusting fuck-off spider and mix it with the holy majesty of the human form in a disgusting abomination that exists for one purpose, to be killed by literally any character I will ever create.